Made him cry.
All right, you're fucking with me.
No, he's in tears right now.
Okay, you're fucking with me, idiot.
I'm not.
Okay, then you're gonna tell the story when the stream starts.
Yeah.
He's gonna be very mean. You're gonna look at me differently.
I don't care.
All right.
Hang on, though.
I made fun of his family.
Okay, well, don't be mean to people. All right, here we go. I think we're streaming. Here we go, boys. Will you check and see if we're live? Technology.
We're live! Hey, everybody. It is your favorite show on the internet, Madhouse, brought to you by David Jaffe, creator of God of War, Bunny Button, the girl that makes women laugh and kids cry sometimes, but then the kids laugh because she brings little candies and sweets, and Tech Protect, the man behind the camera, on the camera, with the camera, for the camera. How are we doing, everybody? How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Shoo.
Too much.
I'm very high energy, Jaffe. I just got off a fucking shitting spree on Mr. Anthony. I was fucking yelling at the guy.
I see what you mean. I thought you meant like you were shitting.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say, you poor thing.
Energy.
Yeah. My poo-poo's on him now.
Oh.
You ever mark someone with your own poo-poo?
No, I'll be right back.
Listen.
I'll be right back. You guys talk.
Yeah, I was a little mean guy.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
You won the thing. Your statue's in front of the Madhouse. Here we are. Oh, that's super big bunny. But now instead of being on the side of the Madhouse, it's just her boobies behind it. Yeah. We're doing it. We got it.
We're doing it's boobs.
And then we're back in the Discord. All right, everyone can see us. Hi, bunny.
Hey.
Hi. Oh, I was on a fucking spree tearing into Anthony on another Discord server today.
Yeah, what happened? Well, I guess Jaffe wants to hear, but
Jaffe wants to hear.
Proud of me?
No.
You sure?
I was a dickhead. I was very mean. Solar Hedge says tech is going wild. I'm so high energy right now.
See, this is you need to do. You're doing the clown makeup tonight. I swear to God.
I'll do it. I'm fucking down.
When you're manic, that's the best time to clown. That's my favorite time. Sometimes I just go nuts and paint my whole body. It's the mania.
Well,
the mania.
You have the mania?
I have the mania today.
No, but
He does,
Bunny,
yeah.
do you have an actual mania? That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, my OCD, periodically I'll get like real manic and just wild and like last time I did it, I gutted my whole room and painted it these crazy colors. Like my walls are yellow and my cabinets are blue and my door's orange.
I get that way when I'm on my period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Courtney C. I got a 7-Eleven Slurpee is what I got. A little small one. Because, I'm watching my figure. Welcome to the show, folks. Today was the big Jeff Keighley show. If you're a gamer, we were watching that. But I am so ready to get high. I know we're doing movies tomorrow. I got a big bottle of water, so my morning isn't terrible, so I don't have to move the goddamn streaming. But it has been a week, man. It hasn't been a bad week. It's just been a week of a lot of fucking shit. That, I'm just tired and I'm ready to just zone. And I don't want to get so high that we can't enjoy each other's company, of course, because I've been there. Yeah. But before I get high, I want to say a couple of things. I'm going to move the art contest to Monday night. You guys have been sending some delightful, wonderful Madhouse AI, but I want to give it the respect that contest deserves, which means if we do it tonight and it's Friday Highday, it's going to be like, let's make, it's going to be a center point of the show. So it also gives you a couple extra days to pop in some AI to the Discord that there's a prompt in the Madhouse. I'll post it again tonight or tomorrow. We've gotten some great shit in though. I don't know if you guys have been seeing those in the Discord. They send them to me, but some people have posted them in the Discord. And they're really good. In fact, Tobeans...
I want to submit one.
You should. So Tobeans sent me one of the things she was working on, and it was really cool. And I said, I want to see if I can do... She showed me the prompt she used, and I said, I'm going to put it in ChatGPT. And then ChatGPT spit back, oh, yeah, that's against our policies. And then somebody showed her, and she shared with me this other... this other AI prompt generator. I think it's called like Perpetual or something. I don't know what it's called, but it does horror. And so I went to fucking town. It was delightful. So yeah, if you guys
check that out.
Yeah, check that shit out. Tranquility says, Jaffe, quit smoking pot and drinking. It's not good for your psyche. Get Prevagan supplements instead. Those are legit healthy for thinking. Not all that fog building. Well, I like smoking pot. I don't drink though. But I
think he's a doctor.
They're not real. But I appreciate. I do look. Here's what I'd say. Tranquility. I appreciate your concern. I appreciate your perspective. I know that you really believe it, and I do get that. What I can tell you is there's a very massive long period in my life where I didn't do any kind of substances. I didn't do drugs. I never drank. It's pretty much all I do. I mean, it's not like I don't do hard drugs. I don't smoke. But then I started doing it and I was like, oh, this is fun. So I'm enjoying that. I don't feel that my brain is foggy. I feel like I can very, focused and all that stuff. So I'm going to get high in just a minute. And unfortunately or fortunately, all I have left is this, which is the mega pot. So I have to be careful tonight. Look at Bunny. I have to be careful tonight. But before I get there, right as Tech is coming on the stream, and thank you, Sterling. That's right. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to donate your ducats. We're not going to hit you up. We're not going to hit you up for money all night long. We might, but we're probably not. But if you want to support the show, here we go. This is how you do it. Benjamin, hello, buddy. He says, imagine the games we would have gotten from Jaffe if he had nutted up in his youth and taken some psychedelics. Probably not. Probably not, though, is what I would say, Benjamin, because there were people at Sony Santa Monica that our studio head encouraged them to go out to the desert, smoke peyote, smoke weed, come up with concepts and all that. And for me, I was good. I was good on that. I didn't need that help. By the way, Benjamin, I hope you don't mind that we timed you out the other day for 5 minutes. It wasn't personal, but you were spoiling the surprise. I literally have this unboxing thing on a show the other day. And I'm like, okay, $100 to open up the box or whatever it was. Big fucking giant collector's edition. And Benjamin's just like, and no one knows what it is. So people are guessing. And for some reason, Benjamin knew and he's like, oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's, I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. And if I would have called him out and told him to shut the fuck up, people would have known. And they would have looked at his thing and it would have ruined it. So all I could do was time him out for 5 minutes, which I don't like doing, because he's a great friend of the show and stuff. But, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're the kind of kid that fucked up. Listen, your girlfriend, Tech, she spoiled everything for Calvin. She said Santa's not real. She touched the elf on the shelf, which if you know elf on the shelf lore, it kills the elf. I used to go all in on St. Patrick's Day just because they did it at their school. So I'm like, that'll be fun. And so I would pretend that the leprechaun had came during the night and I had like green footprints all over the house and I brought the Christmas tree out of the garage and I had green, and I had green waffles hanging from it. And it was, And at first Sarah was helping me. She would lock herself in my office and pretend to be the leprechaun. And she would start making noise and stuff. And Calvin was like, the leprechaun's in your office. I hear him. And then one year she's just like, oh yeah, me and Dad are the leprechaun. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's one of the big joys of being an older sibling though. Like I get that.
For the older sibling.
Yeah. And it's like, it's sad that it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for them, but she's got to have her fun. I get it.
I fucked up with Sarah once because I'm sitting there and I don't know why. I mean, she was really young when she wanted to start watching horror movies, which I didn't mind. So I think I showed her a movie called Mama when she was 7. And we're sitting there watching it. And I remember that, I don't know why it's tied to this, but she turned to me and said, is the tooth fairy real? And I said to her, look, I cannot lie to you. I will never lie to you. And it's not real. And her face just like little chin, And oh, it broke my heart. I was like, oh, I was trying to be this dad that never lied to his kids. And right then I was just like, man, I should have fucking lied to the goddamn moon and back. Yeah. I didn't, Sorry, Sarah. Is she home or is she working right now, Tech?
She's here. She's in bed. She's curled up with a good book on her phone.
What's she reading?
I think it's an instruction manual for like a nuclear device at home.
Oh my God, this kid of mine.
Or like you like take apart smoke detectors and stuff.
Fair enough. Now look, before we start smoking, or I start smoking, Bunny's already halfway to, the moon. I don't mind. What happened tonight? I don't want to get into too much drama, but when I saw Tech online before the show, he sends me this. I almost don't want to talk about it because it's so childish. The one thing I took away from it, though, was I think we are going to put the Discord behind a paywall. It's not going to be a very expensive Discord paywall. But what I said to Bunny was, I have never seen such a group of catty, bitchy, grown men in my fucking life. It is like you have to parent.
High school girls.
It's high school girls. It's like, and I'm just like, it is the most amazing thing. It's like, dude, it's a Discord. It's not like, your fucking family reunion. It's a Discord. We talk about games. We stream some movies. We hang out. What is the deal? Why are you guys not all of you, not most of you, but I'm just like, fuck it. We're putting it behind a paywall. I don't care. This was never part of the deal for me. I wanted to stream and talk movies and games and weird shit. And I'm just like, I don't have the interest in this shit.
Well, I still have the energy, Jaffe. Here's what the fuck happened. I'm pulling up the fucking receipts. I was so fucking mad. There I am, minding my own goddamn business.
One sec,
right?
One sec. Yeah, if you are a member, your membership here will be tied to the Discord. So it's the same thing. YouTube and the Discord are in sync. Go ahead, Tech.
Benjamin said Discord's like Sex in the City for guys minus any sex pen.
and there's no city. But other than that, and there's no fashion. Yeah. It's exactly like that.
Yeah.
All right.
And just like that,
Jesus
Anthony was gone from the show. I'm doing a Sex in the City bit now.
Yeah, you can wait. All right, you want to tell the story? Tell the story, Jaffe.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Here I am, waking up, doing about my business. The roommates have stolen all my fucking trash bags, my aluminum foil, the fucking cooking oil. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why. They're being petty, but whatever. So I'm taking your daughter to the store so we can get some stuff for the house for the rest of the month that we're going to be here. And while I'm shopping, 3:40 p.m., unprompted. I haven't sent a message to this guy since the 27th of last month because he was like, you said you were going to leave a link to the video that me and Gina made. You're a fucking liar piece of shit. And I was like, oh. And then I sent him a screenshot. I was like,
is he still on about this fucking video?
Yeah. Well, this is the day of, right?
It's the Zapruder film or something. It's like
he was like, you should have linked it. You should have linked it, Tech Protect. It's your fault. And then I sent him a screenshot where the link is in the description. And I said, what demons are you fighting?
Right.
And he's fucking pissed. But yeah, 3:40 today. I'm just out in the store. I haven't sent him a single message since then. He sent me a dozen messages since then. Shit like, why do you hate me so much? I've only ever tried to drive traffic to Jaffe for 6 years. Your guys' success came from me helping out.
I do not. Okay.
Hey, I had fun today. Watching the show was great. I'm glad I can give you guys content and keep the show going. All right, thanks, Anthony. Appreciate the content.
Let me make this clear. Can I pause the story, get right back on it?
Yeah,
but let me just make this clear. If you came to this network because of Anthony, which is kind of like saying you came to Christianity because of, I don't fucking know. I got nothing. But where's Waldo? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? He's not coming back, so maybe this is where we part ways. So Anthony, go to Anthony. He has a server. According to him, you're here because of him. He is your God. He is what really creates the content. Please, I won't hold it against you. Okay, continue.
Don't die, Bunny. So today I'm at the grocery store. He's out here fucking messaging me unprompted. I'm going to read the entire thing, except for when he drops the F slur, because that's a little bad. He says, "You think you're a man because you can talk shit about me in the Madhouse Discord, where you don't even have the balls to invite me to participate?
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Sassy.
Fuck you, asshat. You and Jaffe are both lucky I like his daughter. Because of that, I won't drag you guys through the mud. But I know enough to be able to do so 100 times over. I hear a lot of shit. And I'm Don's favorite member of the Thunderdome."
Who the fuck is Don?
Don Vader. He was in here yesterday in the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, he's my friend. He runs his own server.
Right.
But Anthony's over there. For context, Anthony has tried to follow me into all the other communities I'm in online. I don't know why. I mean, we can think about why. But he's like, I want to join all the servers Tech Protect's in. I want to be there just in case I can mention my claims of fame for Jaffe's like approval or some shit. Who knows? So now he's like, I'm Don Vader's favorite. He goes on to say,
"Good. Who gives a shit?
So shut your fat 350-pound mouth. You want to do something for the world? Stop overeating so that the starving children and homeless people can eat a little. You can take your guns."
Not how it works, Anthony. The homeless problem. That's not the homeless problem. Sorry, Anthony, but go ahead.
Everyone going on a diet. The homeless will appreciate it. Anyways, you can take your guns and shove them tight up your ass. You're such a pussy for moving in with David. What a man you are for providing for Sarah, you stupid little cunt that you are. He said cunt.
No, he said something
which you can
else.
say on our server now. Later on he says something else. Yeah. It says, if you don't lighten the fuck up on me, I'll continue to drag down your viewership. You don't know real power, you little F-slur.
Whoa, I'm worried.
On Pride Month? It's Pride Month,
Do you understand how much effort it takes to sound crazier than Stoner Joe? Do you understand that?
It's Pride Month.
Yeah, he used the F-slur.
He says, I've been in the music industry for 23 years, successfully. If I wanted to hurt your channel, it's not hard for me to do. So go fuck yourself and shut your fat fucking mouth. Continue to fill it with pasta like you do. Well, pasta? I don't even eat a lot of pasta.
What jab is that?
What, you got a problem with Italians? Pasta's great, man.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't fucking get this. So he sends me this message unprompted, right? Going on this tear. And I'm tired of it. Jaffe said the other day, we're done. He's not coming back to the Discord server, and I agree. Fuck him.
But somebody in the chat was asking, what, you're gonna board up the Discord for one guy? It's not one guy.
No, it's not one guy.
It's an every other day. Somebody takes an issue with something as a slight that was never meant to be a slight. People may not understand this.
It's stick solid.
No,
right, Bunny?
No, it's not.
Oh, don't you make her cry.
Yeah, Bunny, you stick solid. Your friend is bad.
But listen though, seriously though, it's like it's every other day. There's somebody in the Discord that it's like, guys, I'm 54. I have kids. I'm trying to build a business. Tech is dealing with his shit. Bunny's dealing with her shit. The mods are not getting paid. They're just there to try to, make things nicer. This is not group therapy for you. It's like, I'm sorry, it's not. I love therapy. I think therapy is important. And I think the internet can allow you to find people that you can connect with to make your mental health better. That's important. But that is never what we advertised. It is a place to hang out and shoot the shit and play games and talk about shit. And if someone pisses you off, deal with it yourself. This is not high school where you come to the principals. It's annoying and it's embarrassing for you. And I'm not going to call out who these people are because guess what? They change a lot. But they're always the men. They're always the men, which is weird.
Crazy.
Which is weird.
Is it weird?
Men are scary.
It's weird to me because I don't associate that with men. I mean,
what's crazy is almost every Discord server I've ever been in, the men are the problem. I'm in so many servers that are just women, like literally all women, no issues. None. Everybody gets along. Everybody's great.
Yeah, let's shit on men. By the way, it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, so let's continue that. Anyways, Anthony.
Sorry, y'all suck.
Hey.
Hey, I do not.
That's sexist.
Bunny.
Anyways,
Yeah, you know.
so Anthony sends his message.
I'm one of the good ones.
I'm sick and
Yeah.
tired of his fucking beluga bitch ass out here fucking trying to be a show for everybody, but he's just in captivity in his sad little room that he got from his who knows dad's life insurance money. Fuck him, right? This
Okay,
sad,
well,
pathetic
I'm
guy.
not. I want to be clear because
I am. I'm clear. Fuck Anthony. Fuck that your dad died.
okay,
I don't care.
Okay, I just want to be very clear. I'm not saying that is my take on Anthony. I'm saying that I just don't want him around because I don't like him. And I'm bothered that Gina has thrown in with him, but I do fundamentally hope that he is okay. But I don't want to deal with him anymore. And so, yeah, Anthony, if you really think my channel deserves to be taken down and our business deserves to be shut down, yeah, I mean, you have a right to try. Ideally, you would do it through competition. But if you actually think you've got some kind of Harvey Weinstein power that you seem to think you do, then yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. Don't break the law and everything will be fine, I suppose. Hey, Lynx, how are you, buddy? And let me say something else about Lynx, by the way.
Lynx sent a super chat for $3.64 and included the message. Would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf?
A vampire. A vampire. Well,
What was it?
she just asked it, Bunny. It was just right now.
I didn't read it.
It was
I
a
didn't
voice.
read
It was a voice.
I didn't
On
hear
stream
it.
for you, not for us.
That's not nice.
Yeah, what are you yelling at me for?
I was
Hearing
not yelling
voices.
at you, Bunny. I
Jaffe?
said I yelled at Tech.
I've been real sweet to you, and I'll
And
I'll
Now,
turn
wait,
this sweetness around.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me you've been sweet to me because it's an effort to be?
No.
that's
I was
a big
just
effort
saying,
too.
I'll turn it off, and we won't like that.
Maybe,
I'm just
maybe,
kidding.
maybe we will like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe.
So, Money, would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf? And why?
Vampire.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Jaffe!
Werewolf. There's a lot of downsides.
Bunny, Jaffe's spitting his fucking
I
Slurpee
didn't
back into
spit
his cup.
shit. No one saw anything.
Anyways, Anthony's bitch ass is out here and other
Wait, can I
servers
respond? Can I respond to Lynx? So what I was going to say?
You said it already. Did you remember what you said?
Just let me say
I
this.
didn't hear it.
Okay,
Jaffe said vampire.
I would like to respond though, because this is kind of almost one of the things I mean. Okay, Lynx is not coming back into the Discord because the Discord spoke, and I don't know anything about this drama, and I said fine. You guys have been here for a long time. I'm not going to disrespect the community. Fine, that's the end of it. But I would just like to say that, but as a guy, now again, for all I know, she murdered babies. To hear some of you guys talk about what she did is like she murdered a bunch of children, and maybe she did. I don't really know. All I want to say is that my engagement with her and has been nothing but professional and nice, and that doesn't mean she doesn't have any shit to atone for, just like a lot of people. But I just want to at least make my point clear. I listened to the Discord. I absolutely was like, okay, that's what you guys said. You have that experience with her. I respect that. But I just, from my perspective, I would like to say that she's been a delight to deal with. She's making us some statues. She made some really cool Madhouse merch she's sending us. Could it all be an act? Could she all be right inches away from going crazy? Maybe. But until that happens, I don't throw people under the goddamn bus. So I just want to say hello, Lynx. Thank you for all that you've done. I'm excited to show off your statues. And, it doesn't mean you don't deserve the bum rap you got, because I don't know what you did. But, and I trust my Discord. But I also want you to know that I take people on how they treat me. And so far, you've been a delightful human to engage with. So that's all I wanted to say. Tech, continue.
I forgot where I was at.
You were talking about Anthony, your new best friend.
Anthony's a bitch. He should fucking burn in a hot sauce eating competition or something.
I do wonder. Okay, I wonder about him though.
His life is trash. His wife left him. His daughter doesn't talk to him anymore. His dad's dead. His dog's dying.
Okay, but you
All
said
this
you
feels
made him
deserved.
cry.
Fuck this guy. Yeah, I said his dad died and it was his fault.
Oh well, he doesn't believe that. Why would you cry? If you could say my dad died, I wouldn't cry because I didn't kill him.
No, it was like he keeps on making this claim about playing with Prince and like I had so much wealth, I had so much money, and I lost it all trying to take care of my dad. And I was like, you didn't think about life insurance?
Right.
Oh, not at the time. You know, we had some, but it didn't even pay for the funeral. You had from his claims, tens of millions of dollars. You didn't get your dad health insurance for his fucking medical issues.
Prince
You spent all your money out of pocket. Then, like when he died, you had no life insurance to cover the fucking funeral, and then you got fucking like super broke that you can't afford to like. You had to sell it for your multiple homes, and your other wife left you because you didn't have money anymore. And
right.
all these claims are fantastical. And then today, he's in the call on the Thunderdome server, and he's out here saying like, I've had such more exciting life than you have, Tech Protect. Have you ever been to Israel? Like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? Okay. And then he's like, I used to be a cam girl. And I was like, well, don't call yourself a cam girl. Be like a cam man or something. All right. That's kind of.
Well, let me just tell you.
Yeah, I used to be on cam with my ex-wife. We used to fuck each other and other people. And I was like, I think even that's a lie, Anthony. I don't think that's real. He's like, no, it's real. I promise it's real. I was like, what was the account? I'm not going to show you guys.
Look,
and eventually it got to people saying they'd pay for like his dog's cancer surgery. Just go on cam and jack off for us one time.
I feel for the guy. I do.
Nobody won't do it.
Okay, I feel for the guy, but he's toxic.
Stop
I want
feeling
him.
for him.
I don't have to engage with him. I'm just saying I don't hate the guy,
But what will it take you to hate the guy?
Well, I'm a little creeped out by what you told me you heard he was doing, assuming it's true. And you have to throw in assuming it's true because I don't know if it's true. I'd like to think it's not.
What would him being like, I have years in the industry and I will fucking cancel your channel. Fuck you. I'm going to drag you guys down. I have evidence of like these pictures of these people that you know, and I have the ability to do this.
Whoa. You added I have pictures of these people that you know. What?
Okay.
But hang on. Bubby, thank you. Leave it to Bubby. Chili, not a cam girl. Kill me. Chili?
She said child.
Oh, child, not a cam girl. I got it. I'm not hip, bunny. What I'm gonna do?
I know, it's okay.
All right. Okay, go ahead. Sterling says chili. That's what I read.
Chili.
Listen, Tech. So you added the part.
He's just so fucking cringe, Jaffe, and he's like detrimental to himself and others around him. Right? He's so inflated his own ego off of lies he's told everyone and himself.
Is it all right? Do you feel comfortable saying what you said to me earlier that he was doing? Think about it because I want you to make sure you don't get in any trouble because it's a pretty damning accusation. Okay, well, don't fucking phrase it like that, all right? I want you to be aware that I don't want to be sitting in a courtroom going... I don't know. This is Tech Protect saying that this fucking loser is out here speaking with people who claim, oh, I have these nudes of these people around David Jaffe and I'm trying to sell them to people. And he entertained that conversation for hours with this guy after being told, hey, this is probably bad. Don't just entertain this conversation with this dude. Bunny, are you okay with us talking about what he sent you that day? Yeah. He even goes to Bunny and is like, I was just speaking to somebody who says that he has all of Bunny Button's nudes and will sell them to me. And I just want to let you know, Bunny, that I have access to this. And I promise I won't send it anywhere. I promise. And he did that to other people that we know. Like, he's just a fucking loser, dude. I hate him. And I'm calling him out on all his shit, right? Courtney says allegedly, Tech. I'll stand on business. That's what happened. From my perspective, that's what happened. Wait. Fuck them. Wait. What absolutely happened is someone told you that. Yeah. Oh no, I was also there. Okay, so you heard firsthand that he said this. Yes, I've been in rooms with him where he talks about having these pictures, and I know this. And the other person is the one that I've already ended it there. We stopped there, Jeff. Okay, we stopped. See how I didn't? Yeah, you see that? That's how that one worked. Anyways,
It's pissing me off that he thinks he can just keep getting away with it, being the little pity party pussy bitch boy that he is, calling people the fucking F slur, using the N word in other servers and being like, well, I didn't use it in the Jaffe server. You can't be fucking holding me accountable. Blah, blah, blah. I have the N word pass, guys. Like, shut the fuck up, Anthony. Go find a fucking hole, lie in it, and stop breathing. You fucking piece of shit. No. All right? Build up your relationship with your daughter again or something.
Well,
okay? Make your life
part,
worth something.
Okay. Welcome to Friday.
Lying.
Welcome to Friday Highday, you guys. Bunny, how you feeling?
Happy Friday.
Happy
I'm good.
Fri-
Can I start smoking now?
You've been smoking all night, lady, haven't you?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, is that just vape?
Yeah, the silver one's just my vape. The gold one's
not
weed.
till we get some
Yeah,
fucking,
pretty.
not till we get some fucking super chat. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not doing that tonight. Up to you guys. Yes, let's smoke, baby. You and me. Come on, here we go. You ready?
That pisses me off.
All right. What are we gonna smoke?
Let's smoke,
to?
everybody.
What are we gonna smoke to tonight, buddy?
This is to having actual careers that we can verify online and a practice history of being successful. Let's all do this.
Wait a minute.
What?
Come on, Jaffe.
I'm responding to my brother because he's watching and he texted me something.
Yeah. All three of us have had like nice careers. You know that? Isn't that fucking cool? We've all done like something like pretty impressive, pretty fun and interesting.
Guess.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, Tech.
What have I done?
You're in there with us, Tech. You, Bunny, me, and you. Absolutely. Oh, wink. Here
Oh,
we
what
go.
have I done? Wait a minute. I'm confused.
I can't tell because I'm not supposed. Well, yeah, I can because you said you've sold them, but you just changed your name so you don't get in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I just go by a different name.
You're pretty fucking successful selling coloring books.
I'm not like crazy successful.
Well, you're not the J.K. Rowling of coloring books, but you are.
I did pretty good.
You do pretty good. I mean, and you get to
Mish.
sell
My
your
nails are way more
$100.
successful.
Thank you.
Okay,
Mish,
well,
for
there you
$100.
go. Could you do my nails, Bunny?
Oh, yeah. I can make your nose look real pretty.
I don't know. I bite them though. I bite them. Mish, thank you, buddy. Here we go. This is in. Let's do it for Mish. That is incredibly
Mish.
generous, good sir. This is a smoke for Mish, and a poem, if I may. Hey.
I'll hit both.
What are you doing, technology?
This is nicotine.
Okay, where's your pot?
Well, it's,
I don't have pot.
Get it from
I'll
my
get drunk.
daughter. Get drunk.
yeah.
She doesn't
good.
smoke weed that often anymore.
Okay.
We cut down on marijuana.
All right, well, go get your booze.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because we have to
drunker.
toast to Mish. Here's the poem. There was a young fellow who ate a dish
Of Jello.
to Mish. The
To Mish.
dish was made of fish. He took the Mish and said goodbye and dove from the plane into the sky. He felt he knew he could fly, but God had other plans. So Mishy fell down to the ground, but then kept going without a sound. He found himself not feeling well as he stood there at the gates of hell. Hello, said Satan. It's about time. And Mish said, wait. I don't know what to rhyme. Satan said, that's because I take away the gifts God gave you on the birthday. You're here without your ability to sing and rhyme and jump and dance and sing. What? Tamish!
Tamish.
Jaffe, are you wearing blush? Why do your cheeks look pink like
As far
pink
as you know. How?
Yeah.
Rickless Rage with $2. Also, one of the head moderators and owners of the Thunderdome says, Anthony, get wrecked. So much drama in the Thunderdome today.
Ridiculous Rage.
Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
Ooh, I hit both.
Watch
Yo, what's up? We got Mish over here throwing down $100 on a super chat, and all they
I'll
give
not
us
do
is some
that.
stupid finger emojis. Really? I mean, I appreciate the cash, but that message is whack. You could have at least thrown in a meme or something.
I'm watching
What
YouTube.
is this? A kindergarten art project?
not seeing
Come on,
Kickstarter?
fan, step your game
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Next
now
time, put some effort into that message, all right? I'm over here slaying, and you're throwing two fingers at me. Nah. We need more than that. More clout, more tea, more drama. Spill the tea, Mish. I need those receipts. I need those receipts.
I do got to send him some receipts, though. Thank you, Mish. We appreciate it. And thank you, Rickless.
Rico Lazarich sent a super chat for $2 and included the message. Anthony got wrecked. So much drama in the TD today.
Yeah, that was a little Keemstar right there. Look. We can do whatever we want. All right, let's focus now. Let's focus. So, Bunny Button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too. Jaffe!
I love video games. I'm playing
What's
this.
your favorite of all time?
Well, it's called Elden Ring. Or maybe Bloodborne. But I'm playing this game right now called Fallen Avalon, about kind of a weird take on the King Arthur legend. And you know, I don't know what it is about I don't know, because the graphics aren't as good as, you know, a lot of big, expensive open world games, but there is something so immersive about it. Like, I dove under the water and in the sea, and I felt like I was a little kid in Florida when we would go on vacation and we'd play in the pool, and I would pretend that I was, like, you know, diving under the where the steps are and going down to the hotel pool, and it was like an archaeological underwater pyramid and stuff. It really brought me back to that. And so I just enjoy that video games can offer me that portal into that realm when I was but a wee young lad, and innocence was all I knew. And the only thing I had to worry about was how many more days till the next Indiana Jones film. You gonna cry? Sup, baby? Sup, baby? You
Yeah,
gonna
that's
cry?
real sweet.
You goddamn right.
That's sweet.
You think they'll let me into the Pink Ladies?
Probably. I don't know what that
That's your
is.
fun.
Sure.
You don't know what the Pink Ladies are? From Greece?
Oh, okay. I
Grease,
thought you
a
were.
book?
I didn't think that when you said it, but yeah, no.
Look, this year we're
don't know what
seniors
I
and
was
we're going to
thinking.
rule the school as the Pink Ladies.
Yeah,
What are you what are you talking about?
Grace.
Yeah, like cooking?
No, you
Don't
dummy.
hit him. Can I hit him?
You can do whatever you want. I can do it. I can charge whatever I want, sugar. I'm not lost. Guess the movie, but with the Southern accent. It doesn't actually have a Southern accent.
I'm just so confused.
Would you
Say
like?
it one more again?
I can do whatever I want, sugar. I'm not lost. I can give you another quote from the same film.
Okay.
How do the guys know how to hit a girl just the right way? And ow, what did they pull you aside and teach you that in school?
Oh, what is this from? Hold on, wait a
Not
minute. wait a
all
minute.
guys hit, sugar. Tim Doom says it's from Poltergeist.
Is that the drag queen movie where they're like in a car and they end up in the South or something and they like correct the bad behavior of people that are like anti-LGBT?
I've never heard of that movie. I don't know what you're watching.
And then there's like a water tower and something, and they're
Is
all
that-
in like a convertible.
Is that Tui Wong
Oh,
Fu and Thanks for All the Fish or something? Or
funny? You know what I'm talking about?
with Wesley Snipes?
It's got Wesley.
I don't know the
Snipes
name of actors, dude. I don't fight three
And the-
people
the
cross-dressing or
Spanish guy. Or
Yeah, there's a Hispanic guy, there's a black guy.
Now wait
Well,
just a
queen.
minute. Wait just a minute. Two things. Rickless Rage, welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers.
Thank you, but also I'm still trying to think of the movie from
I'm
your
gonna look it up,
quotes, 'cause
too.
I know from that second one. I know that I know.
How about this one? Same movie. He's not really my uncle. They never are, dear. Come on, man. Me and Mr. Lewis are going to build ships together. Great big ones.
Okay, that one did nothing.
A name.
Woman?
A name. The pressure of a name.
Is that
Cinder
Pretty
fucking
Woman?
Rella.
Is that Pretty Woman?
Yes, it's Pretty Woman. How did you...
I
Yo,
saw Pretty
listen
Woman,
up,
like
y'all.
4
It's
days
Kim
ago.
on the beat. Got an Uber in the
the
crew,
first time.
can't admit defeat. Rickus Raj join the squad, making it hot.
Okay,
Time to
now I
party
can
hard.
picture
Gonna rock the
exactly.
spot. Welcome to the
Yeah.
King Squad.
Not really, my
Welcome to
uncle.
the fam.
Yeah,
We clap
yeah,
back
I
harder
know
than
that
a
reference,
broken
Listen.
dam. Sipping on that clout, feeling on top.
Kim starts
We
talking.
keep the talk shit. We don't stop. From the drummer to the live stream stage, we stir up trouble, turn the page.
I can't hear it, and y'all just look insane.
You can't hear it? I'll put it on my screen so you can hear it. I like how Drew says,
No, if you
Drew
put it-
says, I hate this. Why do you hate it? He's AI. It was Pretty Woman. And if you want to send stuff for Internet Hobo, just send it to me in DM on the Discord.
You can't share it on Discord because I don't play the audio twice for the stream, and
Oh.
I'll be fucking pissed.
Guess
Yeah.
who I am? Guess who I am?
Also, the name of the movie is called Tu Wong Fu with Julie Newmar.
Yeah.
Thanks, Julie Newmar. I haven't
Wesley
seen it, but I
Snipes,
remember the
Patrick
poster.
Swayze.
Guess who I am? If Philip, you're watching,
Jaffe.
I bet Philip can guess this, but not as fast as Bunny can. Okay, ready? Here we go. You watching, Bunny? Okay.
Michael J. Fox?
That's Anthony.
No.
Oh.
That's Shelby getting her orange juice at Dolly Parton's salon in Steel Magnolias. Guys, remember the shot of her mouth on the glass? Like you thought she was going to bite into it?
Okay. Okay. I'm bad at this game, but you're really good at it.
No, Philip in the chat says that was so bad. Oh, Lord have mercy. I haven't lost the plot. I have all my faculties. Oh, I'm showing my age. Yeah. What would be worse? Not that being 54 is bad or 53, however the fuck old I am. Better that than being some fucking 54-year-old who's trying to act 20. Meanwhile, back to my YouTube show. Hey, you know what? I ordered chicken
What?
tonight, and I don't like meat. I like it, but it's gross. And I ordered orange chicken because it made me think of Sarah
Panda?
from Panda, because I know she loves
Oh,
that.
the best cultural exchange. I love Panda.
It's good. It's not bad. Oh, man. Okay, now, what are we doing? What are we doing tonight, Bunny? What kind of game shall we play?
I think I laughed my eyelashes.
Oh, let Bunny select a quote. Anybody select a quote, Coachies. We're eating orange chicken tonight, boys. Yes, we are, Sterling. Maybe I'm going to do it again, Sterling. Yes, we are, Sterling. It may be the last night of our lives here on planet Earth. I know it, and you know it. I said I know you it. Okay, again. Can we do it again? Okay.
Yeah, dude.
You've come to terms with aging, says Butterfly. Yeah, aging's great. Here's the reason people may not like aging. And I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but I think, and maybe I'm wrong here, but if you've done things in your life that you're happy that you've done, and you're checking off as best as you can with time and money and stuff, your bucket list, then I think you get to 54 and you're like, cool, man, whatever. You know, I did a lot of cool stuff already, and I hope to do a lot more. Yeah. But I would imagine if you're, 45 years old and you've just done exactly what society said to do, and you look around yourself at 45 and you're like, this is my life, what? Then I could see why aging would have a bad rap. 100%. No, see,
yeah.
What? We have a producer down here. Tech, when we have those quiet moments, it means.
Oh, I thought you weren't done talking.
Here's my quote.
I thought you were going to
I
continue.
don't like human beings.
No
In the
shit.
movie, they respond with, "Oh shit, I have to shit." What movie is that?
This is the end?
No, Dr. Heater says, I don't like human beings. And Katsura responds with, oh shit, I have to shit.
You're talking
I have no idea.
That's the human centipede, guys.
Never
human
seen
centipede. That is when the guy, I have to shit.
listen now.
Fuck you, Anthony. Dumb bitch.
That was a good puppy.
Can we please? Oh, Coachies. Yeah, please, seriously, no joke, Tech. Please remind me. I love this idea of his. And he says, can we please do my serial killer pen pal idea?
Ooh, yes, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I'll remind you.
Have they covered Grimm here, says BB Phil, and if Grimm went too far with his edgy jokes, it's up to you Americans to decide. We talked about Grimm a couple of weeks ago, or whenever it happened, this week. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't have any problem with the joke he made. And that is coming from a kid who, now what I do think that he, went a little far on. I don't think he should have done a thing with, SS Minnow about, hey, you get to go on a date or something. That I think is not good, but the joke I didn't think was a bad problem. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. What was the joke? I don't remember. You know what? Looking out into the nighttime, the city eyes begin to something. If this town is just an apple, let me take a bite. Why? I was testing you, Tech. You said nothing.
I know that song.
You want to talk to God? Let's go see him together. I've got nothing better to do.
Are these movie references? You're asking the guy about movie references? Movies? Ask Bunny. Bunny's there. She watches movies. She's cultural. All right.
Smoky scene.
She dated an Asian with fucking Rastafarian hair. Okay. She will know these things.
All right. Let's see if you are better at movie quotes than Bunny Button. All right. Here, whoever gets the first three, the chat or Bunny Button. Here we go.
I can't ever remember movies unless
I said good day, sir.
Like
good day,
I
sir.
said
Wonka.
Well, that's not the name of the movie.
Oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
That might be the name. Yes, you're right. The movie was Charlie. The book was Willy Wonka. But yes, Willy Wonka. Yeah. Okay. Bunny's 1, chat's 0. Here we go. By the way, and this is not my point. This is some comedian said this, and a friend of mine told me the comedian said this. I think it was Emiko. I don't know. The point is, maybe it was Philip. Somebody said a comedian said that fuck Charlie Bucket's grandfather because this son of a bitch he laid in bed, and the minute he got a chance to go to the chocolate factory, who told me this? Somebody said this to me recently, and I
remember seeing a video of that. Yeah, it was like somebody talking on a podcast.
Yeah, and it's just like, what the fuck?
It's true.
It's like, what the fuck, you stupid piece of shit grandpa. Asshole. He not only can walk, he can dance, he can do fuzzy lifting drinks, whatever. Anyway, point is, you have one.
Can I give a quote? For both of you?
Yeah.
Because I've seen not a lot of movies, but I've seen some. And then I know some quotes because I like watching like YouTube shorts and shit. This could be our last night on Earth. You don't want to die a virgin, do you?
I know that one. What is that?
You're competing too, chat. You can answer as well. You have a delay, but I believe in you, chat. This could be our last night on Earth. You don't want to die a virgin, do you?
Super bad?
No.
Project X with Matthew Broderick? That's a deep cut.
It's a popular movie.
It is. I've heard this quote.
Very popular movie. I'll say this. The movie is older than I am. I was born in 97. This movie's older than me. Not by much, but technically true.
Bud says this is the end. Scream or Dazed and Confused.
world-renowned geohound, says, Jaffe! Quick, y'all, Google it. No, Courtney C. Police Academy, no.
My time, Mike. Well, I always knew you'd come walking back.
All right, we're going to drop one
I
hint.
was going to say Pretty in Pink, but that ain't.
One hint.
No.
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
David Carmichael says Independence Day, and that is correct. Mining the Stars also said Independence Day, and
What?
Danny W. Good job.
I don't even remember.
It was said by Philip in the movie.
The fuck is Philip?
Philip, the guy.
My time, Mike. Thank you so much for coming on in here and throwing the doors open and saying, now look here, I'm going to be a member of the Diet Soda Soldiers. Take my money. Let me in. We appreciate you have such moxie, sir. Thank you, says Bunny Button, as she tilted her head to the side and gave a coy smile at the bartender, wondering if just for tonight, she'd get the kind of luck she needed to actually get away with robbing First National Bank. Well, Bunny didn't know. What?
You do. What are you doing?
I'm writing a story.
Oh, okay.
YouTube.
Well, man, Mike just signed up. Now he's part of the crew. He's a member now. Let's give him a round. That's sweet of him around. Let's give him a round.
All right, let's start
That's
talking because you said it. There's silence. Keep talking. All right, next quote is.
He's here to stay. Gonna cause a little roll.
I don't
He's
fucking
here to
know
stay.
that.
Gonna cause a little
There's such a
roll with that
lane we
username.
don't know.
Sounds like a pirate's ploy, but he's just
You
here
just
to
go
watch
fucking
the
dead
show.
silent, and then you complain. Why are you guys letting me go dead silent?
Well, that's because I'm just going to put him on the screen and I'll mute it when.
No, it'll double play. It'll double play.
No, nobody cares. Shut up. I'll turn it.
A woman's heart is a deep ocean of secrets. What movie is that, chat?
I don't know. I don't want to play this game anymore.
A woman's
The
heart.
Titanic.
It's the Titanic.
Draw me like you draw your Israeli girls.
Your
Jesus
French
Oh, is it
Christ.
French? Oh, sorry. Draw me like
French
you.
whores.
He doesn't say French whores.
Yeah, he says French whores in the movie.
French whores.
Kate
She said
Winslet
it.
says,
She
"Draw me
said it.
like you draw your French whores or French girls."
And then she spit on him.
Yeah.
You are lying like an old dog.
Then she said, I'm going to hydrate them lips for you.
Now, what you should be concerned about is going inside and making sure the sheets are good. You don't have a problem with that.
Are you just streaming a stream of the Discord of the stream?
I streamed a stream of time gone by.
Funny, look at the YouTube. Look how crazy this looks. It's just a window of the window of the window.
Frosty delights, happy birthday, my boy. We love that you're here. You're such a little coy motherfucker. Motherfucker. Everyone loves you, but they won't cry when you die because you'll leave them money. And that's better than your love, and they like the money more than they like you, and that's not good. But what are you gonna do? You know what, fellas? I've just
I'm gonna
about
make him
had
an
it.
offer he can't refuse, Jaffe. What movie
You know,
is that?
come on, man. This is for babies. It's the Godmother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Let's talk about
Sleep.
something. Let's engage with our audience. This is the only format on the
Feelings.
planet. Probably.
Chat, who has a fatter ass? You or me? Chat, one if you have a bigger ass.
Chat,
than
why don't
Texas.
you
Two
ask
if
a
you-
question? I will answer any question, as will Bunny.
Well, what?
I'm gonna shut up. I must
Fair
be too
game.
stupid to know how to talk.
Oh my god!
Shut up, savage.
Hello?
I was doing the milkers.
What is happening?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Bunny.
No, so we
Not
we
anymore.
should play. Well, see now we're already.
No, I
going,
love
so
it.
wasn't-
Pitch the people.
I said we should play the game.
Pitch
We
it,
should
lady.
Play
Pitch it.
Toke or tail.
Toke or
Where-
tell.
Yeah, sing the song.
Toke Hotel.
What?
Tell them what we do.
Okay, so for $10 dono, you can ask us a question and say which one you want to answer, me or Jaffe.
Or Tech.
Or Tech. Yeah, because he's
No one
drinking.
cares. No one cares.
Yeah.
You're drinking?
No, well, I was thinking you weren't smoking,
I'll
but
drink.
yeah, you're drinking, so you can drink.
What
And you can either
thinking of
answer the question honestly, or you can just tell a secret. If somebody if you can't think of a question, just say tell a secret. That's how I used to do it. Or $20 dono, they have to do both. Or we could do where all of us answer.
I love how she
It doesn't
said,
matter.
I like that 666 caught it, that Bunny said, ask us a question. She talks. You got a pretty nice speaking style, lady. I'm gonna make you a news anchor.
I thought you were gonna say lips.
You making fun of me?
What movie is that? Where it says you got pretty lips?
You making fun of me, Riz? Some people are so touchy. Because Sandy just came over to have a sleepover with the rest of the Pink ladies. And it's not her fault that Danny Zuko was like, hey, that's my name, don't wear it out. And then suddenly...
You want to watch Grease?
I do. I want to watch Grease, and then after I want to watch Xanadu.
Okay.
Fuck is Xanadu?
Soda says, Jaffe, are you insecure around taller men? No. You guys got sold a lie, man. The idea, it's like, but girls want to be with tall guys. A lot of them do. Some of them don't.
Let's explore that real quick. Do you guys have those like innate social anxieties or insecurities where you're like, I have to be a certain image, or I have to be a certain height, or a certain weight? Has that ever been like a thing for you? Because I've never given a fuck.
I mean, when I was in high school, I would look at I remember looking at Ferris Bueller's face, and it was tight close up, and I'm like, because I had zits and everything. And I'm like, how does he have, and I'm like, he's not real. He's an actor. He's wearing makeup. He's lit, all that, but short of that, no, I haven't.
Like I've cared for like aesthetics for like work, like being presentable because like it changes how people treat you. But like a personal care, nah, not really. I don't give a fuck. It makes it more.
Yeah, he was 30. That's
simpler.
True. Look, everybody, listen. I have news. Me and Bing are coming over tonight. We're gonna sing the Christmas songs you grew up loving. I mean, I don't know what's happening. Why am I'm hanging out with Bing Crosby coming over to your house tonight? Why? Why is that what comes through? Could be anything. My brain pan could come up with anything.
Oh, Jaffe.
Yeah.
I have a ChatGPT bot that I set aside for last night's show we didn't do.
Oh, yeah.
And we can put our pictures in, and it will tell us what the incel community would do to Looksmaxing. Is it Looksmaxing?
Looksmaxing.
Looksmax our
Frickless Rage in chat says, I hate the way I look all the time. It doesn't stop me from shooting shots and DMs, though. You're next, Tech. I'm waiting for that DM, Rick. You're a handsome young man. I'd kiss them lips.
What I love about Soda and Sadness is he left out either an apostrophe S or he left out a comma. So his sentence says, sometimes I think my penis, it too big. So is it like sometimes I think my penis, it too big? Or is it sometimes I think my penis, it too big?
I think sometimes he think my penis, it too big.
It too big. Penis.
It too big.
Is your penis way too big? Does it travel in its own big rig? Well, the next step, pal, is go to see Dr. Mal. Dr. Mal will take at least 50% of your penis. He'll put it on his wall and mount it for the show. And then he'll come right out and charge you. You know what we mean us. Where'd all my money go? Anna G was here earlier in the night. She stepped on a picture that wasn't quite right. It was the picture of her father as a vampire.
Ooh. That was beautiful.
Nuh-uh. Kinski says Uber driver said that's hell of a voice. Don't tell me you're listening to this, you son of a bitch, in your Uber.
Lord.
Yes, Tech, speak.
I like to listen to this
He's
show.
sitting there going, he's going.
I like to listen to it full blast with my minivan windows down. And then I replay the video where Jaffe just goes, "Oh, you mean cunt? Cunt, 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 cunt." As I'm just rolling through the fucking city streets.
I like Sterling says, don't forget to like the stream. Then there's a cleaver. It's like, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah. Don't forget.
What do you think about, yeah, it's time for the, let's get into some deep, serious questions. Okay. I don't know any, but I am high, which means someone in the chat should provide us the inspiration. Back to Lynx for a minute. She made me a Supergirl statue and painted it. It's really cool.
I'll make you a statue.
And a Bloodborne statue.
I'll make you one of those too.
And she's sending an Art the Clown statue, and they all look great.
I'm not doing that one. That's.
Ask me something that me and Bunny and Tech can really chew on, you guys. We're in the hypnagogic version of stone. So if you know what it means, hypnagogic state, there's a version of that where you can be just high enough that you're able to see a little bit on the other side, but not so high that it pulls you into the crazy. And that's where we are right now. And it's a very small window, like a little satellite window for landing the space shuttle. And this is the time. This is the time you'll remember. Thank you. For we will want to... What are you playing, Tech? What game are you playing? I can see it in your fucking glasses. What fucking video game are you playing?
You can't see it, Jaffe!
Oh. Wow.
I'm looking at DMs with Anthony. I'm pummeling them apart.
Jaffe, what happens when we sleep, says Addie Pie. Why does closing our eyelids let us sleep? Aren't our eyelids still active staring into nothingness? That's actually a very interesting question. I don't know. My guess honestly would be that in that darkness, your brain doesn't really have as much stuff to engage with. And that maybe starts to bring you into the mental zone where you can start to lose, or at least lose top level consciousness. That would be my guess. What do you think, Bunny?
I sleep with my eyes open a lot, I've been told, my whole entire life by anyone who's ever watched me sleep.
How many people have watched you sleep?
I open my eyes a lot. I just open them and then close them. And I don't wake up when I do that.
Terrifying. And the best...
I just got a lot of sleep problems.
Yeah, well. Let's play a smoking game, says Bud. Yes, of course. What do you want to play? Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. That, of course, from the Carousel of Progress at Disney World, Disneyland, brought to you by the General Electric Corporation. What about Wings of Redemption?
Wings of Redemption in the chat says, at Cybertech movie quote, "If we win, you must take your sorry ass back to hell. You must pay our rent." What movie?
I don't know, but we should get Wings in here if it's the real Wings. I've not talked to Wings since, before Fat Camp. But I don't know if that's the real Wings.
It's not.
He might be like vegan Wings of Redemption. Yeah, what's up?
If we win, you must say your sorry ass back to him. It sounds familiar, but I was reading it. I was reading the quote again.
You look
because I thought I might know it. But see, I don't remember movies too good. I'll remember if I liked a movie or didn't like a movie, but if I really like a movie, I'll watch it over and over again, and then I remember it.
You look like you're crying because Auburn lost the football game.
She didn't even like football.
Me?
Yeah, because you're crying orange and blue. And then you've got a little cum on your face.
A mid-century modern look going.
Oh, sorry.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Bunny.
She did not. She didn't hear the punchline, but you heard it. You love me because you.
Bunny, I got a quote for you.
What?
I like the autumn. This place is getting old.
Oh, this is not fun. This is like on the LCU that time when Jay thought it was the height of comedy to play the AI stories. It's like, just stop. We're done with the quotes.
I like the autumn, but this place is getting old. Yeah, it is Modest Mouse. Do you want a song?
Here's what I want. I want a lyric from a song that is the most meaningful lyric from a song from you guys. That's what I want. Now that's $1 million question, fellas. Is anybody listening to me at all?
I know, I'm singing the whole song in my head. I'm trying to get to the part where it says the name of the song.
If Twisted Metal gets a game, what would you want to see in it? I think they would, honestly, the only thing I would really want to see would be a version where they figure out how to make it deeper and broader at a core play level. Because, and I have some ideas, basically omnidirectional driving vehicles, but you know, it's Anna G, I was thinking we might watch some horror films tonight, short horror films on YouTube.
I got a song quote.
Gimme.
Well, walk out the door with me on the floor. You don't care how I'm feeling. I guess a weak and tired and frightened man is no longer appealing.
Say it again, please.
Well, walk out the door with me on the floor. You don't care how I'm feeling. I guess a weak and tired and frightened man is no longer appealing.
Do it one more time. Is the weak man on the floor, or he's telling?
Yeah, he's on the floor.
Okay,
He says,
say it again.
Well, walk out the door with me on the floor. You don't care how I'm feeling. I guess a weak and tired and frightened man is no longer appealing.
That's a real sad thing.
That's what I said. I'm more thinking, what are you listening to, bud? You need to talk to somebody?
Yeah, that's sad. What song is that from?
That's Drunk Again by Real Big Fish.
Okay.
It's my all-time favorite song.
How about I Believe... Go ahead, Bunny. You got one?
Oh, no. I was just saying, I didn't know he liked ska. That's interesting.
Yeah, like I'm a ska guy.
Yeah.
I believe I've passed the age of consciousness and righteous rage. I found that just surviving was a noble fight. I once believed in causes too. I had my pointless point of view and life went on no matter who was wrong or right. That's mine.
Okay.
Shelby, you need some orange juice?
I don't know what song that is.
No, of course you don't.
Wait, say it again.
I believe I've passed the age of consciousness and...
For Jaffe and his 1920s singer. Please do your rendition of Phonograph by Dead Lepers.
It's GMM here to blow your minds. Troy Branch hit that super chat, left us behind. Set for Jaffe and that 1020 Singers Blues. I'm a spit song fire, make your ears loose. Phonograph, spinning round. Choice request, gonna bring it down. Dead Lepers tune, I'm a twist. Let's rock this joint, time to spootist. Jaffe's got that vintage vibe, smooth as silk. But we're here to shake it up, ain't no milk and toast trick. Phonograph spinning, needles in the groove. Troy's got taste, I'ma give him proof. Falls your craft, phonographs in this cup. Dead Lepers goes ghost, I'm a conjure. Let's rock this town. I'm a lure.
What's it not stopping?
I don't know.
Phone grass spinning.
Stop. Troy Branch, thank you, buddy. I don't know that one. I know it, but I know other Def Leppard songs like
Got a photograph, picture of.
yeah, but I know like let me like a bomb, make it break and get it on, get Joe like wrong. Pour some sugar. Okay, pour some sugar on me in the name of something. That's all I can do, buddy. Thank you for the super chat.
What was your quote?
I believe I've passed the age of consciousness and righteous rage. I found that just surviving was a noble fight. I once believed in causes too. I had my pointless, point of view. And life went on no matter who was wrong or right.
That's
Give a moment or two to the angry young man with his head in his hand in his heart and his fist, hand in the sand. I don't know. He's been stabbed in the back. He's been misunderstood. It's a comfort to know his intentions are good, and he's proud of the scars and the battles he's lost, and he struggles and bleeds as he hangs from the cross, and he likes to be known as the angry young man. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Billy Joel, man. Good guy. I don't know him. I've seen him like
guy.
5
Where's
times.
he at?
He's not dead. He just fell over on stage, though. He's on the way out. Point being this.
Played with Prince.
He probably did. He's amazing.
He did.
But
You got one, Bunny, or no?
listen now. Listen.
There's the comment from the goddamn devil. You
Wait,
are now
I wanna
permanently
hear-
hidden
no,
from this channel.
I want to hear Bunny's.
Bye, Anthony.
I want to hear Bunny's song.
Oh,
You're gone, Anthony.
let me think of a song.
Troy, thank you so much for your ducats. Oh, what is this? Wing says, come on now. I hear you're feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. I know that. But I don't know what that is. That's Comfortably Numb? That's right.
From Pink Floyd, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there?
Bunny, do you have yours?
Just not if you can.
I'm trying to think
hear
of something y'all will know, and now I can't stop.
Don't
thinking
worry if
about
you'll know.
Pink Floyd.
I don't want to know if I'll know it. I want to know a song lyric that is meaningful to you. That's the game, Bunny. But what are you
I didn't know
doing
that's what
here?
y'all were doing.
Bunny, what are you doing here? You're one of the smartest kids in Peavine High School.
Okay.
You got moxie. You got talent. You got brains in your head. You got shoes in your feet. What's exactly happening as you walk down the street? Bunny Button, they say. Don't go in there. That's the start of the end of your year. You've got to become the star. Come on, man.
Oh, I'm looking lyrics up. Don't stop. Keep going.
Well, Wings of Redemption, if that is you, why don't you come in here and smoke marijuana with us? Wings of Redemption? You scuttlebutt. You're a scuttlebutt. Come on, man. Can't I do any voices when I'm high other than this really bad transatlantic guy?
That's your past life, Jaffe. Keep smiling through, just like you always do.
Desperado.
Okay, I got it.
The blue skies drive.
Okay, go
The
ahead.
dark clouds far away.
Okay.
I know.
No one laughs at God in a hospital. No one laughs at God in a war. No one's laughing at God when they're starving or freezing or so very poor.
Is that
Said like that? Say it again.
That's from the VeggieTales movie. I have no idea. It's nice though. It's nice. It's nice.
Is it said that way?
Yeah.
Jolene.
No one knows.
Jolene.
Okay.
Jolene.
No one's gonna
Jolene. Now, question for Bunny. Has she ever thought about narrating a story? A short story from the crypts of the Madhouse would be cool as a YouTube video. Yes, of course. In fact, here we are now. Madhouse Theater presents a horror story starring Bunny Button, Tech Protect, and Jaffe. It was called The Tale of the Tin Cup Chalice. And it all begins in the tranquil home of Miss Bunny Button as her husband, Tech Protect, walks into the door one fateful Friday night. That's him walking.
What is that?
This is where the dialogue comes in. You got to work with me here. And
I wasn't listening through half of it.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
What
And
are we
then
doing here, Bunny?
Tech is supposed to be like, "Hey, honey, I'm home." And then, you guys, man.
I got it. Hey, knock.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
this? She's not married
we gotta be
to
careful.
Gomez from the Addams Family. Jesus.
Miss Bunny, I am home.
Yes, come
I'm
in.
here.
Oh,
I had a long day at work as being an architect over there at the the downtown office.
Suddenly, Bunny realized this was not the man she married. He looked different. He sounded different. But still, she knew in her heart of hearts, it was Roger.
Yes,
Roger,
Bunny, you
what-
see, I miss you. I had a long day. I meet this lady down by the on the I-15, the corner, and she gave me some magical fruits, some oranges she plucked just this morning.
Roger, shut the fuck up. What's wrong with your face?
Suddenly, Bunny's
Wait.
hand instinctively went to the knife she had been using just moments ago to chop onions.
Miss Bunny, I eat the oranges and now I sound different, but it's the same man you married. Okay, I never forgetting you.
My Roger was a Mexican? Who are you?
Ring the
No,
phone.
Bunny.
The anger, the conversation is suddenly interrupted by the shrill ring of their phone in the kitchen. Ring, ring, ring. Bunny thinks perhaps it's a good idea to pick it up. Ring.
Yeah, I picked
don't
it
answer.
up.
No,
I'm like,
Miss-
coming.
Miss Bunny,
the phone
no.
just stopped ringing now. I've picked it up. What the
do
fuck?
you-
Hello?
what do you-
Miss Bunny,
Bunny,
hang
it's
up
me,
that call.
Roger.
Hang up.
Listen, there's a man in the house right now, I'm sure.
No,
At least he's
Bunny.
on the way over there right now. He says he's me, but
Hang
I
up
assure
the
you
phone,
he's
Bunny.
not. Is he there, Bunny? Do you
Yes.
see him?
Don't believe him.
Do you
I
have...
think it's the gardener. He's wearing your clothes.
No, I am the architect Roger you married.
Do you have any?
Bunny.
Do you have any weapons, Bunny? Please, it's me, Roger.
I do. I have this knife.
I know he
Don't
looks
try
like a
to
man,
pick up her-
sweetheart. I know he
Don't
looks like a
trust
man, but I love you. You have to trust me on this. Stab him, goddammit, right now in the eye. Stab him right now in the eye. Go, Bunny, go.
Mira aquí lo que te estoy diciendo. Eso no es Roger, yo soy Roger.
And
okay? No,
suddenly-
no te preocupes.
Time seemed to slow down for both of them. As the edge of the knife with a hint of onion and metallic smell, plunged itself into the iris of the man who claimed to be Roger. As he fell back, he looked at Bunny with a look of disgust and shock. And he finally said the one thing he had been waiting eternity to say to the woman who stood before him and was watching him die.
Miss Bunny, you should have asked what our song was at our wedding, because I promise you he wouldn't know. But it was La Cucaracha. I am your real husband.
What is he saying, Bunny? It's me, Roger. What's he saying? Don't let him get in his head.
You fell for the AI voice changer, Bunny.
Bunny realized that at that
ChatGPT on
moment
the
there was
phone.
only one thing that she could do to determine who her real husband was. She hadn't quite realized that she was...
Bunny, please. I'm dying.
Only my real husband would know this.
Of course I'm your
The
real
shape of
husband.
my nipples.
The shape
You
of your...
met the Piggly Wiggly.
The shape of your what?
The shape of my nipples.
Oh, yes, they look like Timothy Chalamet if he had a bad night. And then the one on the right's a little lower, and it kind of looks like Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street. Isn't that right,
He's
Bunny?
wrong. He's wrong, Bunny. They look like Old Faithful, the geyser in Yellowstone. I would never forget the summer we spent there.
And suddenly then, Roger knew who... Oh, not Roger. Suddenly then, Bunny knew who her real husband was. And she said...
I've killed my husband.
And that has been Madhouse Theater, brought to you by Chesterfield Cigarettes and anal beads from Bad Dragon, who won't sponsor us. Because we say
They said Jaffe's not sexy enough for Bad Dragon.
I don't want to fuck them. I want to take their money to talk about their bullshit products.
You don't get one without the other, Jaffe. Get the fucking butthole ready. Bunny doesn't have a butthole for the Bad Dragon, so it's going to have to be you, not me.
It's not going to happen on my watch, Buster. Not happen. Hey, you got to put the clown makeup on, bitch. You gotta drink more alcohol.
No one's donating for us to drink alcohol.
Okay, well, you gotta put. Okay, I tell you what. The first person to donate $5, the fortune that should have been mine in my Panda Express tonight, I will transfer the fortune to you.
$5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're gonna break another heart. You're gonna tell another lie.
Listen to the crack.
Crack ASMR.
Crack ASMR. And then coming tomorrow is meth ASMR.
But explain this to me for a moment.
Okay.
So people don't like it when I chew in the microphone, but then people say, we want you to do a mukbang. Isn't a mukbang eating on the mic and it's making it all gross sounding?
Eating on camera, Jaffe. You don't have to make it sound
you don't have to be in the mic.
Eat away from the microphone. Anna G with $5.
Anna G, Anna G.
Anna G, Anna G,
Now
Anna
we will
G.
sing.
Y'all like the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Anna G.
Okay.
Anna
fuck
G.
you.
A small gesture, Anna G, will go far with the friends today. And then on the back, would you like to know the most spicy? Because I got the spicy chicken. That was the PG rated. Would you like to see the one on the back as well? But the nice one is a small gesture will go far with your friends today.
Oh,
That's not bad. That's not bad.
not bad.
No, not bad, Angie.
Got lucky numbers?
No, it has another. It has a. Cause if you get the, I know, but it doesn't have. If you get the spicy chicken, they have a spicy version on the back.
Oh, what?
Because I don't know, it's a thing, man.
Huh.
Right. Well, if Anna G doesn't want the back of it, somebody else can pay 99 cents, and you'll get the back of the fortune applied to you. How about that?
Oh.
Hey,
Spicy.
I gotta show you guys something though. I'm really high, but I gotta show you this. Tech Protect. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. You're literally in our show. That can't be the real Tech Protect.
What?
That is. It's a mod.
Are you saying subscribe to my YouTube channel?
Yeah.
While my show, our show, is actually going on.
Yeah.
Boy, hit him now, you idiot.
We have to get it to 1,000 subscribers so I can do the redirect stuff.
There's going to be no one to redirect if you don't pay attention. Martime Mike gets it.
Oh, what? The fucking fortune cookie. I just went through death for you. I just experienced a stabbing to the fucking eye hole. Yeah.
Because of Anthony?
Paint your face.
Maybe he does have all that power. Anthony?
Who's
Little
Who's
Anthony?
Anthony?
Okay, well, listen.
Philip Jaffe says, how about you finish that piece of candy before eating another piece?
I don't even know what it's from, but it sounds like it's from a movie. While I'm reading this to Martime Mike, tell my brother, please, that fishing's a dangerous sport. All right. And I guarantee you what he'll say. I'm not even going to look at the chat, and then tell me when Phillips responded, and I'll tell you what he said. But Martime Mike, the spicy version from Panda Express is take a bucket and stick it in your twat.
What? We ain't got our fortunes like that here.
Well, it can be. That's probably what my brother wrote, right?
Yeah.
You know, great movie. Great movie. Michael J. Fox and the Michael Catton Jones comedy from the summer of '92. Doc Hollywood also starred Bridget Fonda and Woody Harrelson, all about a arrogant young upstart plastic surgeon who was leaving the big city to go to LA to become one of the most successful plastic surgeons on the West Coast when he gets laywayed by running into a fence in a small little Tennessee town. Well, before you can say, hey, is that moonshine, old Doc Hollywood realizes that the real good life that he's after can be found in the heart of this sweet, sleepy southern town. Doc Hollywood, only from Warner Brothers Video.
Wow.
You ever see Doc Hollywood?
No.
It's good. It's really good. It still holds up, actually. I watched it recently. Solar Edge. Thank you, Solar Edge. We really appreciate it. Now, I'm going to tell you something right now.
What?
Is it a fart?
What?
I have to show you something.
Okay.
Marcus. I'm going to show you something right now that you've always needed to see. I'm going to show you something right now they won't show on TV. It's the greatest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. It's called the 23 Strangest Toilets in the World, and it will make you cry. These are the 23 strangest toilets ever created. Would you like to see them, chat? Would you like to see them, bunny button and technology protection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn right you would. These are tuba urinals. I don't understand it. Maybe it's at a symphony hall. I don't know where it is. Thank you again, Solar Edge, for the picture of the peach. We appreciate it. It's hot. You piss in a tuba. I don't know if it makes music. I don't know if it makes sound. The cat guys,
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's pretty great. The cat guy gaming says, how much for the Latino boy? I think he means you, Tech. That's awesome. It's like the really weird version of Indecent Proposal with Demi Moore and Woody
Tricky.
Harrelson. What?
You're saying words.
Tree feeding.
The nuns. You want to piss in a nun? That's not a problem. This is that's a urinal right there. Oh my, oh my. The lips.
I like those.
I like those too. Look at that.
Yeah, that's
Look
cool.
at that. I'm gonna accept all their cookies, and you can't stop me. The evil robot toilets, red lasers. I don't know what that's just.
What?
I don't know what that is. It's like Knight Rider before they decided to make
Scans
a
your
car.
poop.
The cone. Oh my. Oh my. Well, that's one way to do it. It's one way to save some money. I like how there are these little pedal feet things on the floor there. Poo with a view. Come on. That you're just asking for trouble. The ski jump. Oh my God. That's awesome. Oh, it's not real. Okay. I thought there was like a toilet on skis. It's still pretty good though. It's still pretty good. The great outdoor. Okay, come on. I mean, you know, all right. The George Bush. There you go. The aquarium. All right. Oh. I mean. Oh my.
What?
Oh, look at this thing.
Imp my urinal.
It's like a. Oh. Oh my. That's where do you put? I don't know where you go. I don't know where you go. Oh.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Is that a toilet in there?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh. I'm sure Tech's got a name for that.
Yeah, that's called the pee-pee pusher.
You've seen this though. This is. Have you guys seen this one?
Yeah, the old elevator shaft.
Yeah, the elevator shaft. They built a toilet over it.
Terrifying.
Yep. Oh, speedy toilet. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I won't be using that little toilet.
It'll
right?
hold that for you.
But look how
I hope it holds your
very,
hips.
It's
and
very
not you.
classy because it holds it like with his pinky up. So
No, I don't think it's holding the penis. I think it holds your hips and locks you in, Jaffe.
oh, look at that. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's nice.
that's pretty fun. I like that. There you go. There you go. Now look, here's this thing I want to show you. I'm not going to go into the story, but here's the Looksmaxing website. Where did it
It's
go?
one of them.
Here it is. Brutally Honest Lookmaxing 2.0. I'm going to take a picture of myself, and I'm going to ask it to rate me. Okay, here we go. Should I make a goofy face? Should I just look serious, like, or smile?
Just look serious. Yeah, try to.
I'll be like Anthony.
Give a look.
Going, what's up, baby?
Yeah, yeah.
As well.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's gonna hate me. Okay, let me show.
Yeah,
him
post like your name's Chad.
My name is not Susan. Remember that? Okay. You guys can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How good looking am I on a scale of 1 to 10? And what should I do to get super hot for the ladies? Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get into it. Full SMV diagnostic. What's SMV? No sugarcoating. You asked for brutal honesty, so here it is. Somebody know what SMV is? What is that? I don't know what it stands for.
Your daughter would know. I'd have to ask.
Shout to her.
Sarah! I need you.
Something.
It's really important.
Sigma male value, maybe?
I don't know.
Sigma's a good
sexual market value.
Okay. Facial structure.
Never mind. Love you.
Mid-face. Long and droopy mid-face. Soft tissue sagging is evident, likely due to aging and fat redistribution. No strong support or forward projection from the maxilla. Canthal tilt. Flat to slightly negative. This drains sexual energy from the eyes. No hunter eye intensity. Jawline angle. Buried under facial fat and beard. From what's visible, the jaw lacks sharp definition. Likely high gonial age in short ramus. Weak lower third. What's a short ramus?
What's a short ramus?
And what's a gonial angle?
Oh, like an insult?
Yeah, insult quote. Your dad. Your dad wants to know what a short ramus is, and what else, Jaffe? A labial what?
Likely high gonial angle and a short ramus.
Your dad has a likely high gonial angle and a short ramus. Is that true?
The hell is this?
I don't know what that even means.
Yeah,
Your dad is using Looksmaxing ChatGPT bot, and it's telling him that he has these things. Let me make it bigger.
Chin rounded and retrusive. No.
All right, so hold on. I'm gonna get to your daughter. Your daughter knows all this stuff.
Well, put her on the mic.
Mid-face. That's the photo.
Positive cancer. Oh, it says like.
Yeah, slightly negative canthal tilt that drains sexual energy from the eyes. No hunter eye intensity. It says his jawline gonial angle. It says buried under facial and beard, or facial fat and beard. From what's visible, jaw lacks sharp definition, likely high gonial angle and short ramus. Weak lower third. Do you agree? He agrees. Chin, rounded and retrusive.
Okay, well, I don't want to. I mean, she can read it. I mean, the chat's already seen all this. All right. My positives. Broad face base, expressive eyes, decent forehead size. My negatives. Sagging mid-face, recessed jaw chin, no sharp bone definition, aging signs dominate. My face attractiveness is 3.75 out of 10. For younger males, it would be closer to 3.2. For older markets, it's closer to 4.2. Grooming and style. My haircut's not doing me favors. My beard is gray and patchy. Clothing, not enough shown, but black shirt blends into background. I have no polish. I'm relaxed. I have low masculine energy. Not threatening, not assertive. Oh, I got to give him another one. Overall sexual male value, 3.5. With optimization, you can realistically reach 5.5 to 6. And then it tells you all the plans. Let me do another one. I'm not genetically elite, but you're not doomed. Right now, you're invisible in most dating pools under 35, but if you lean out, dial in grooming, and project sharper energy. Project. Okay, how about this? Wrong pick. Here is the one I wanted to send. Now, I just want to see if I can just get that up to like 25%. Ah! Oh, that hurt. Hang on.
Got it.
Fuck! Oh my God, take a picture, you fuck stick. There we go.
Make the noise for that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I do. Shut up,
You
idiot.
gotta, yeah.
I have to
It's gotta come from within.
Yeah. Okay, now take this one. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I just want to see my scores. I just care about the grades. Okay. Rage face. Still 3.2. I'm still a 3.2. All right, Tech, your turn. Let's get you big on screen. Let's see if he can beat me. Jaffe, you want to try what you're doing? I'll put your picture in. Send me a picture. Send me $10. I'll run you through the computer. All right. Tech. Oh, you already sent me one? Okay, you know what? Send me a real one, please.
You don't like the one in the side chat?
We should put Anthony in there too, though.
Go to the side chat. You find it.
But that's Anthony with makeup. I want to actually run you in through the thing.
Hey, hold on.
Move your mic.
I'm sending you one.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Bunny, let's do Bunny.
That's easy.
Okay, well, it's... Okay, you ready? You're doing the cute face? Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Am I doing that face?
Whatever face you want. You want to try to make
Okay,
the computer think you're hot. But you got to look at the camera. Okay, well, that's not going to work for me. All right. I don't think you want that one. One more. Ready? Action. Look at me, though. Look at me. Now look down.
I am.
Now look down.
Now
look all the way down.
I am.
All the way down. Bunny.
Look
all the way down.
What do you mean all the way down?
Like look down at your left.
I'm looking.
I have to calibrate the camera, please. Okay, now look to your left. Now touch your nose. And go here.
Here.
All right, here we go. There we go. See, I got one. I got a good one. Try this one. Let's see what it says. If you get a higher score than me, I'm going to be so mad.
Obviously.
I was going to say, why you have all of that paint on your face?
Good harmony. Feminine look. What do you get? God damn you, Bunny Button. 7.5! 7.5 facial rating.
I wanted to do me without makeup. Can I send you a picture?
Hang on.
Yeah, do a picture in the side chat.
Don't you want the rest of it? Arms and neck, soft and lean. Shoulders, feminine. Frame size, petite. Posture, relaxed. Grooming and style, makeup. Clown style is obviously meme tier, but even underneath you can tell she knows how to contour and play to her eye shape. A 7.3. Okay, let me ask this. Okay, that is the lady I want to go on a date with. Do you think God damn it. The guy from the earlier pictures have a shot? At your current, no, you don't have a shot with her in the real world mutual attraction scenario. She is a 7.3, possibly higher in her niche, and you're currently max 3.5. That's a full 4-point SMV, buddy. A chasm unless you have elite status, high income, insane gaming charisma, or a social circle leverage. I do have all those things. You likely trigger a nice streamer fan art type to her. If you approach now, you risk getting insta friend zone or subtly filtered as non-sexual. But it's not hopeless. She's not seeking a Chad. They know you. She's drawn to vibe, presence, energy, more than a raw genetic perfection. Let's break it down. That's okay. Let's put Tech in there now. I want to put Tech in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're a Shraggy. Oh, Bunny, that's a great picture of you, bud.
It's just my face.
Okay, so Tech, which one of these do you want me to send? You holding the
phone? Probably the top one.
Yeah, because the other one you were
more
like
in my face.
12. Okay.
What? I'm like 22 in those photos.
Crap. I need this one rated. This is really me. If you get higher than a 3.25, I'm going to be so...
I'm getting a 6 or a 7.
You can shut the fuck up right now is what you can do. Hello, Candy. Good to see ya. All right.
You're just scrolling down immediately for the rating.
No, I'm looking for the rating. I don't care about all the details. I'm looking for the numbers.
6 or 7, dog.
I'm looking for it. Hang on. Okay.
Damn.
3.7. So let's be clear. Yeah, you're higher than I am, but I'm like 30 years older than you are. So I win. Yeah.
20 years older than me?
I don't know. Let's put Bunny's face in there. Okay. Copy image. What about her? Do I got a shot with this little minx? There we go. Oh, hang on.
By the way, chat, feel free to donate some ducats for us putting ourselves through the fucking ringer.
Okay.
Getting shit on by ChatGPT.
Okay. Flawless. Oh, you know what, Bunny?
I thought it didn't.
Oh,
let
you
me
have a
come.
minor tooth gap. That might be a downside, but it's minimal. It says, raw face
I don't even have
6.8
one.
to 7 with current styling, energy, and grooming 7.8 in her niche alt creative scene. How do they know your niche? You could be an 8+. This girl mogs most women. What's mog? In average dating pools. She's not Instagram model tier, but she has extremely high pull power for guys under 35, especially those into artistic, eccentric, or sensual types.
Okay.
Do my 22-year-old one.
What does a mog mean?
Mogging is I don't know what the actual like abbreviation is for.
Your face
but
is
it's
better than.
it
other
is yeah.
faces.
You are the best looking person in the room. Most often.
I'm going to write this because it says I have no chance with her. I'm going to say, I just hate myself.
It's gonna tell you good. You should.
I hear you, and I'm not going to dismiss that, asshole. You're feeling like you're miles behind. You're not broken. You're just unbuilt. Aw, thanks, pal. What did you want me to do, technology?
Use my 21 or 22-year-old photo. I was like that age.
Well, you're covering half your face in both pictures.
I know.
Which one do you want me to use? The one that looks like you're
Dealer's choice.
in a fucking musical version of a lesbian-only version of Grease?
The one with the crazy hair was high as fuck on acid.
Okay, well.
So you choose which one you want.
All right, well, here we go. I'm gonna say about this one. What about this poor son of a bitch? Rape his ass. Oh, Anna, we'll get you one. I'll make it cheat for you, buddy. Pick is low res, but they give you no mystery, no sexual charge. Soft, defeated, forgettable. Your reading is socially invisible or friend zone filler to most girls. Not threatening, not sexy, not minimal. 3.2. So is this guy fucked? Nope, but he's completely unbuilt. Right now, he's the visual version of a car with 4 flat tires, no paint, and an okay engine.
Let it be tracked. Let it be tracked and recorded that I got hotter with age. All right, because I got 3.7.
He did.
Like this year.
Friend zone filler. Oh no. Now, I mean, what is it like? Wait,
Jaffe.
Ricky, you got rated an 8.3. You get your fucking beautiful face in here. We need to look at you, sir or ma'am. I always assumed you were a guy.
Jaffe.
But, yeah. What's up?
Scorpicus from our show on Tuesday wants to know if you can do him.
He's a good-looking dude in that picture. Let's see. Well, the shirt's gonna get him a couple points knocked away. The fucking Kirby NES shirt. Yeah, he's fucked. How about this poor son of a bitch? Is he fucked and should just shut off his Minecraft server? Am I doing it right, Tech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Addy Pie, you didn't get no 8.7. And if you did, show it to us. All right, here's the reality. This dude, not fucked, But he's walking a razor-thin line between niche sexual mystique and soft, unthreatening e-boy lost in liminal space. Yeah, well, you know. So let's see. Here's what it says. Your sex... That's not bad, buddy. That's not bad, buddy. 6.1 out of 10, Scorpio. In a mainstream market, you're a 5, 5.5, too soft, too niche. In an alt Twitch, IG, indie, bisexual women with septum piercing scene, you're a 6.1, possibly a 6.5 with posture, eye tension, and better framing. You're not Mog and Chads, baby, but you're pullable, dateable, even chaseable to the right target audience. There you go.
I think because of how you're talking to it, it's rating them lower.
Okay, I'm gonna...
He did the whole thing himself, and he said he got an 8.8. I think you've pissed off the software so much. He's like, yeah, fuck all men, dude. They're all trash.
No, Cat Guy, that's not good. Cat says, I got a 3.8. Is that good? No. It's not good.
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay, but this guy, I do think I should aspire to look like. What do you rate him? So I'm talking nice about him, and let's see if we can trick it.
What if it says, like, this is the same photo, dickhead?
Yeah. Told you I was smart.
Yeah.
Good instinct. This guy isn't a Giga Chad. He's carved out an aesthetic lane that actually works. Okay, let's see. Now, where was he before? Mainstream 6.2. So he jumped up a little. He didn't make it to 8. He didn't make it to 8. So, if you would like us to rate you, come on now. I guess we could do it, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not high enough for this bullshit. Let's go back to talking.
More.
Let's go back to talking. Bunny Button. Bunny Button. What do you mean you can't see the Madhouse chat? How is that a problem for me? I don't care. Figure it out.
Right there.
It's right there.
How are you typing in it?
Yeah, dummy. Got him, Bunny. Bunny, you're so smart.
Stinky.
No problem, pal.
The dogs are barking.
I was born a coal miner's daughter. Who wants to call into the show and talk to us on the Discord? Now is about the time of the show where I say enough of the shenanigans. It's time to talk about the things in life that make us excited and scared. A little bit scared, you know. I want to just say thank you to the Academy. I got to say, I didn't expect this. Look.
God bless them.
I assumed a long time ago when Bunny and I started making pictures that we were never going to be anything other than a cult minor flavor for people who were like, I like that. I like when a clown... We never thought we'd be up here winning a best award for the motion picture of the year. There's an Oscar is what you folks call it. We don't even know these things. We're not part of your world. You're gods to us, you see? Well, Bunny and I once got together at a Waffle House in Alabama, and we said, let's finally make our magnum opus, Bunny. What should it be about? And Bunny looks at me, clear as day, like it came to her directly from God, I think. It was that quick. She says, I want to make a movie about a clown, see? And I'm like, well, of course. About a clown, see? But it's a clown that only makes Jewish people laugh. And I said, like, Henny Youngman? No, an actual circus clown. I understand. Well, that became, of course, The Clown. And then in parentheses, was not on Schindler's List, in closed parentheses. And that's why we're here tonight.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to the Academy.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's such a goddamn great speech, Bunny. You really summed it up.
That was great. That was great. What he said.
Oh, Jaffe, ignore. Look. Soda's in the waiting room. All right, well, bring his old bones in here. Somebody.
I got it.
I love.
He's in the wrong waiting room.
Oh, he's so dumb. He's so dumb.
We all hate him.
He's so shy. Remember the Pointer Sisters saying that?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Scissors. Everybody love damn porn.
Soda and
I
sadness.
can't help
Sadness
but
and
be
soda.
racist. It's true.
Hello.
Hello, it's time for you to entertain us, sir. We're high as a kite and we're looking for some sort of salvation here. Bunny feels because she murdered 3 people in a bank in Ohio in 1997, she's destined to be a woman who burns in hell. Tech down here is worried that he'll never have the money to open his little dream taco stand called Tacos and Tech. And of course, the fat man up at the top of the screen is worried because he realizes his days are coming to an end here as a citizen on planet Earth. He never actually gave his life over to L. Ron Hubbard and Scientology. What you got here is a bunch of sad digital faces, and we need you to cheer them up, sir.
But what about the spaghetti monster, though? What about the flying spaghetti monster, Jaffe?
Who invited this guy?
If you want to talk about L. Ron Hubbard, you have to mention the spaghetti monster.
What I don't understand is all of that energy, all of that verve that I put into that performance.
No, that's not how I operate. That's not how I've never.
And you show up.
In the 10, 15 times I've been here,
acting
ever,
is reacting,
ever,
sir.
have I ever.
You'll never
have
win
I
an Oscar
ever-
this way. Bunny and I know. We've got one up there on the shelf, pal.
Good sir, have I ever.
What do you want to talk about tonight, Shadow and Soda Heads?
You just said you told people to jump in waiting, and I was just.
You do everything someone tells you to
bored.
do?
Just lonely.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm the
That's
one
a
that
pretty
jumps
good-
off the
That's a
bridge.
pretty good way to end up in a log trapped under a bridge.
Yeah, it sounds fun though.
Do you know
Good way.
the way they tortured people? One of these awful ways they would cut a log in half. See, and then they'd put the person in the log, and they'd cover the log, and the log would have
Lather 'em in
openings.
honey.
Yeah, that's right, opening for his legs and arms and head. Then they'd make him eat a bunch of milk and honey, and they'd cover him with honey, and they'd push it into a dank, dark cesspool filled with mosquitoes and all whatnot. Then he would defecate upon himself, and the bugs would come a-eating, and the bees would come, and all things come for honey. And every day they'd feed him more to make sure he wouldn't die of dehydration and wouldn't die of starvation. He eventually did die, of course, but not for months. He would scream in agony. People would be walking by, going to school. Mommy, mommy, why is the log man screaming? Well, what did you expect it to say? His anus is currently being chewed out by a millipede? Of course not. Oh, honey, he's fine. He's just practicing for a new show he's opening on Broadway, see? Well, that's not the truth.
The specters, you see. It's the specters. They're the ones that put you in the log, you see.
I need my smelling salts.
Don't do. Have you tried blowing it in your face yet?
Have you tried sticking your penis into a iron hot skillet?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's how grits are made, boy. Grits, I tell you. A love letter to the South.
Why do you hate the South so much? And then you
Baby,
say you're
I
from
was
the-
born in the South. I was born. Come
But
on,
you left.
man. Come
But
on.
you left, man. You left, man.
He chose to leave. He was a kid.
What am I gonna fucking
I'm going to
do?
Hollywood.
Yeah, I was going to Hollywood, baby. I was gonna make it big, and I did make it big. God, this guy won't leave me alone. I just want to smoke and relax and talk about,
Smoke.
comfortably numb. I don't need this guy trying to take center stage all the time.
Why do you want me to entertain you every
I'm
time?
not talking about you. I'm talking about the 1920s to 1940s Broadway Hollywood producer who I was back in the day. And every time I get very high on this brand of cocaine, suddenly he's able to come through me and actually try to take his life back. And I won't have it, you see? I won't have it.
You sound more like a actor in Chicago.
Well, sir,
What do you
Yeah.
know?
what do you know about my life?
Guy thinks he's a doctor.
No. You're highfalutin. Philip says, high pants, fast talking. You got moxie
I'm more
kids, but that's
hoity-toity.
about, but that's about all you got.
I don't like highfalutin. Hoity-toity's what I like. Putting on airs. Hoity-toity.
Welcome to Hoity Toities, a theme restaurant where you get to eat and see what it's like to grow up poor. It's fantastic. Every now and then, randomly, we'll turn the lights off. Your food will basically be 2 slices of Wonder Bread with a picture of meat in between the 2 bread slices. You'll have nothing but water, and you'll have to share the glass with your brother over there because we only got 2 glasses.
When the lights
They
come
took
back
my
on,
glasses,
the
Jaffe. They
roaches
took my
pop up on
fucking
the table.
cups.
And every now and then there'll be a rapping at the door. Knock, 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 sir. You need to come down to the station with us. It won't be a real. This would be the best themed restaurant ever.
Do we all get to share one cup like the good old days?
The good old. What do you mean they took your glasses? Who are you talking
They took
about?
my fucking like cups and glasses and plates and shit.
Oh my God, you little
Where?
bitch. You're coming to California, the land of dreams, the land of opportunities, to build one of the greatest YouTube networks in the history of this channel. You don't know it yet. Let me tell you something. When I was your age, I was starting to get the sense because I had had some success, but it wasn't until I was around your age. I had no idea what the future held for me. And let me tell you something right now. I had a pretty fucking good run in the entertainment industry. And you, sir, if you play your cards right, you will be one of the key members of the biggest YouTube network on YouTube. So chin up, Charlie. You lost a couple of plates. You lost a couple of glasses.
You'll
Guess
get new
what?
plates
You're
along
stepping.
the way.
You goddamn right. You're stepping into a world of opportunity, glamour, and love, baby.
Better
And who the
plates.
fuck needs plates and glasses? Like,
Yeah,
come on.
who needs
Yeah, look at that.
man?
Who the fuck needs
them? No one needs them. Don't come around here. Don't come around here with your fancy china and your fucking wedding registry. I know you got married. I know you found love. That's great, pal. That's great. Well, it doesn't happen for all of us, see? And I'm gonna sit here and I'll tell you who I love. I love Jack and I love Daniels, and I've had it with your bullshit. Now get out!
He's fully possessed now. It's in him. He's taking over.
That's some sass. That's some sass.
That was some sass.
Oh,
You should just eat straight off the table, and now you need plates and dishes.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Well,
Woo-hoo. Nobody
congratulations.
knows what's happened to you, darling.
oh,
That rosin got you. That rosin grabbed you.
That rosin got you.
For whatever.
For whatever reason. Is it Christmas? Is it the season? It is my favorite time of year.
I have bong.
You have bong. I have...
Pen.
Leave it to
Yeah.
Bubby. Leave it to Bubby. This fall on ABC, the third season of the hit comedy Leave It to Bubby. What happens when someone dies and leaves the ashes and no one knows who to give them to? Leave it to Bubby. That's right. She owns everything no one else wants.
Do you know
She lives in a shoe.
Jaffe?
Aw.
You know something I think you never thought of?
Yeah, there's yes.
A lot.
A lot.
Here's something I think you haven't thought of. What happened to all the abandoned cars from 9/11? Like the vehicles in the parking structure
They were
nearby.
pulverized.
They get pulverized or they stay there.
Yeah, let me explain.
No,
let me
there was-
explain
the
something to
parking
you
lot
about
survived.
9/11.
All right.
Nothing could survive that. No bodies, no evidence. The buildings were not blown up. It was jet fuel burning for hours. And let me tell you something else. The only thing that could survive that, other than the crushed dreams of millions, is the passport from Muhammad Atta, who I guess somehow that was able
box cutters, too.
was able to be found, I guess. Everything's destroyed. But, you know, the passport, you can find that and look at it and see the guy's name, and that's good. And it would make sense that you bring your passport on a domestic flight. I get that. I understand that. No, I understand.
But yeah, no. Those cars, if your family doesn't collect them, they just sit there until it's time for them to get towed away. Like at my old job, they had a parking garage, but since it was owned by the company, there was just like this dusty car there. And we all with like flat tires, and we just assumed the person died and never came back for their vehicle and hadn't gotten towed yet. But yeah, when you die, your things get sold quickly. You got to make room.
6 says passports are generally meant to be very durable. Yeah, more than, airplane wings and cars and, sure. But I get what you're saying. Passports and Captain America's shield, both those two things, you can't destroy them. No matter how.
Well, back in the day, plane wings used to like dissolve when they crashed. I don't know if you remember. They just fade away.
Okay, but all I'm saying to you is that if you take the vaccine, you're not going to need to worry about 9/11.
I hate when you do that voice.
I know. Jaffe, what happened with Gina? Gina's thrown in with the goddamn devil. Don't ask me why. You know what's funny about Gina is I told her, I said, hey man, I am absolutely ages ago. I said, come be on the show, be part of the show. Let's build a show around you. You know, games and everything. And she wasn't interested. And now suddenly she's teamed up with Anthony as if like they're the captain and Tennille. Come on, you're old. No, you're old. Fuck you. She's teamed up with Anthony like they're the Shields and Yarnell. That's not either a good idea. She's teamed up with Anthony like they are the Heidi and Spencer of the goddamn YouTube set.
But have you seen Anthony's eyes yet, bro?
Wait, Bunny was speaking, and she's more important to me than you are.
Is that like the Heels reference?
Yeah.
Was that the Heels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Soda, now you've reached the level of import that I will talk to you. Come on, Soda, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I said, have you seen his eyes though?
Whose eyes? Whose eyes?
Anthony's. They're mesmerizing.
Somehow-
Mesmerizing.
Listen to this for a moment.
Ooh.
Listen to this for a moment. Oh, there's Da Vinci's Demons. He's been on a tear all through YouTube and the Discord.
Yeah.
The moderators. Bah. What? It's just a Discord, man. I don't know.
But Da Vinci's Demons reads books. He's
I
cool.
love books, man. But listen,
He's a book man.
He writes books, actually. But wait a minute. What are you talking about? Come on now. Let's focus.
The Discord. Also 9/11.
And Anthony and that girl.
Yeah. Gina. Yeah. So, I mean, so what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Now, I want to show you something briefly. Hang on. Look at this, you guys. Look what's out. I want to watch this. Not now. There's a fucking Predator Killer of Killers animated movie that came out today, and it's gotten really good reviews. And it's an original animated action adventure film set, but it's the Predator goes back to like ancient Japan and medieval times. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Some neat shit. Let's look at the ratings. Toe Beans, I said since we're high tonight, we're going to do it Monday so I can, because a lot of people have been giving me a lot of good pictures, and I want to give people a chance to have them displayed well on Monday, but it also gives people a chance to who haven't submitted images. Hang on, Rotten Tomatoes.
Tomatoes, a tomato predator.
What? 97 with 63 reviews? Plunking the Predator into a series of inspired matchups with a striking visual palette, Killer of Killers is a lean, mean, and just plain awesome addition to the iconic sci-fi franchise. Awesome!
You said it's animated?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
That's a good score for an anime.
All right, Soda and Sadness, we're going to let you go.
Later.
Thank you, pal. Anybody else want to call in and contribute to the Hootenanny tonight? Everybody loves a Hootenanny, pal.
Yeah.
Right? What?
So,
Yes, please. Let's come on now. Come
Okay.
on. Chin up, Charlie.
okay. So, y'all ever think about if morticians or the people who embalm bodies, if they see a good zit on somebody, if they pop it or not?
That's gross.
Super grody McGroad.
Yeah. I think about that a lot. Like, are they out here, like, popping stuff on people?
I
I don't know. They already have a gross job.
Well, they probably do to make it
Why would
look,
they
make
stop
them
there?
look good.
Yeah.
Sure, I get that.
See? Like, if they have a crazy boil, you think they're like, I'll take care of that.
I think so. Do you know what I heard about today? I heard about the No King's Day event. I'm going to that next week. It's the protest against Donald Trump spending... How much money is he spending on this fucking parade for his birthday?
What?
It's Flag Day when the Trump administration will stage a massive military parade. It says to celebrate the U.S. Army's 250th birthday. And then it says, it's also President Donald Trump's birthday. How convenient. And how much is he spending?
I want a birthday parade.
I mean, he's wanted this parade since he was in office the first time because Kim Jong-un had one. It's like, what is the matter with you, you idiot?
That's great. That's kind of hilarious.
It is the Trump parade. Okay, let's see. Army officials estimate somewhere between $25 million and $45 million. I'll tell you what.
That's crazy.
You know I don't like Trump, but if you're a Republican, certainly a fiscal. Can you imagine a fiscal Republican being okay with that? Going, yeah, let's take $45 million.
Let's give him a birthday parade
that we could use to fund, just anything that constituents actually want, and let's fucking throw a fucking parade. Come on, man. I mean,
a lot of them probably want to go.
I'm high as a kite, and I can tell you that's stupid. God, I wish when George Bush or Jeb Bush said, please clap, I wish people would have, naturally. We would not be in this situation. Fuck taxes. Well, yeah, nope. Okay, well, let's talk about that. Bunny Button says tax is theft. Now, you believe that?
Yeah, they should. I think like taxes on property that you already completely own.
Oh, well, okay. Well, are there specific taxes that are corrupt and terrible? Yes. But do you think all taxation is theft?
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to do like locally.
Well, yeah, I mean, because there are things that our taxes go to that I don't want to lose public roads and, NASA.
Well, the obvious stuff. Yeah, sure. Keep that.
Okay, so you're just talking about some tax. Well, okay, sure.
And I think also
your plan is to get rid of the bad stuff.
Income tax.
Well, but that's what goes to pay for all this stuff.
Yeah, but I think that it should be I don't know. I think it should be like a separate.
It is
not just a big chunk being taken. You know what I'm saying? Like everything should be. I don't know. I think there's a better system.
Well, I think that. And this is nothing clever. Everyone knows this. I wish the tax code was written to benefit the majority, but it's written to benefit the wealthy to keep them wealthier. And so there's a lot of corruption in the tax code. But I don't think that means that taxes in general should go away because...
But I do think the way our money gets taxed should go away. Your money gets taxed so many different ways.
Yeah, I mean,
why are you paying? Yeah, why are you paying taxes on things that you buy when your money's already getting taxed?
Right. I agree. There's a lot that needs to be looked at, but I don't agree with this. Yeah. Tiny Taco says yes. All tax is theft. The government prints all the money anyway. We are the government. The government is not some entity. If you don't like the way your tax dollars are being spent, then vote in the people that will spend it the way you want. That's the system working. We get the government that basically decides what to spend our money on based on who we send there. We are absolutely the government, Tiny Tacos. Here's how I know. Because if we weren't, then all of these conspiracies, like this guy stole that election or this guy stole this election, that would just happen every single time. They wouldn't care about trying to get your vote. Do you think they'd spend the billions they do on elections if they could just rig it? That's what I never understood about people like, oh yeah, Biden or Biden stole this or that. It's like, I'm sure he would if he could. I'm sure Trump would if he could. But I don't know. This is too high, Bunny, for this political quality. Yeah. What is this? The West Wing?
Yeah, what is this?
This is more like Sesame Street. Wouldn't it be great if Tech thought it was called Sesame Street because he didn't grow up with TV and shit? He's like, have you guys seen Sesame Street with the puppets? It's amazing.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Sesame.
Oh, Lord. Okay, Electric Angel.
Poor guy.
Here's what I know, Electric. Electric says Jaffe is stuck in the Western media fascist party lie. They all lie. The only conclusion, anybody that really says they care about the truth, the only conclusion that holds up to logical, critical thought is your side isn't any more right than my side. There are some good people on both sides, but mostly there are a bunch of corrupt assholes. Why they are that way? Did the system corrupt them when they got power? Or are you not able to get into the system unless you're a corrupt motherfucker to begin with? I don't know that. A guy with glasses and a lab coat makes that decision. I stand here before you and I says to the man, I says, come on now. I don't even know anymore.
Well, he says to the man.
I don't know, Electric
See,
Angel.
you get us hooked, and then you don't. Then you just give up.
Was
Why do you
He's
do
a
that?
tease.
Was I channeling?
I know.
Was I channeling Ramtha? You know how Boogie likes that Bashir guy?
Yeah.
Ramtha was Bashir back in the 70s before Bashir even showed up on the fucking scene.
Okay.
And if you're watching Boogie, be a fucking man and you fucking call in. Oh, will Keemstar not let you call in? What are you, a bitch? Got him. Chad, I got him. I got him.
Got him.
Oh, man.
So fast. So that was good.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can get you out of here on the Falcon Kid, but it's not going to be a smooth ride. The old man, between you and me, I don't think he's going to make it.
You don't think he's going
What's
to?
the reference, Bunny?
What do you think's going to take him?
I think the launch into hyperspace is probably going to break his goddamn spine. And if that doesn't end up killing the old man, coming out of hyperspace into the sex planet, Nohahihafa is going to turn that man into a goddamn cripple because his blood will just fade from his fucking legs and go into his penis and explode. This is the original script from the 77 hit film Star Wars when Lucas was thinking, maybe I'll be edgy like my friend Marty Scorsese.
Yeah. That was a lot of words he just said.
Well, now.
Your mouth holds a lot of words.
They do hold a lot of words, Bunny. I think it's time for you to call into this here YouTube show. I know you're out there. I know it's Friday. You're out there. You're lonely. You're sitting in your room going, is this it? That's pretty much it, pal. It's pretty much it. You found yourself here, sir, at the bottom of the YouTube barrel. You can look around. Oh, there's there's all kinds of channels around that no one watches, no one cares about, sir. That's where you are tonight. It's the island of misfit toys, you see? Well, let me tell you something. You've come to the right place because tonight, sir, this is when all your dreams come true. Bunny, tell him what he's won.
You've won a pineapple. It's hollowed out and it's filled with horse semen.
That is the way. Tech, what are you playing?
Nothing.
Dude, do the show with us or bring somebody in. What are you doing?
Every time I try and direct this something, it's like, well, I'm going to start talking about 9/11.
That is the fun of being around
I was going to
me.
be like, did you know they had to...
Women want to be with me and men want to be around me and be my friend. That is the fun of me. I'm a skedaddler. You never know which way I'm going to zig. I may not even zig. I may zag.
Just zag, 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 zag. Chat, can we get you in the Discord right now? Come talk to David Jaffe, Bunny Button, and Tech Protect.
Otherwise, I'm turning the phone on, and that's not going to be good. Can you imagine turning the phone on high? I'll accidentally show your number. Yeah. We ain't doing that. One more bite of my marijuana, and I'll come over there like I think I'm going.
I'll bite with you.
And I'll show you something, sweetheart. You'll love it all night long. That's right, I found a brand new Vanilla Ice song. We'll listen to it over and over and over and over. It's going to be fantastic. You want me to hit a blinker? Well, listen up, stinker. You don't got the moxie to be a thinker, because if you wanted me to hit the blinker, you'd put in $20. Benjamin says, I just finished the motion picture Novocaine with dinner. That was dumb fun. Starring Dennis Quaid and Meg Ryan's boy. Forget his name. Randy Quaid. Randy Quaid? His name's not Randy Quaid. You go to hell, sir. I've not ordered mushrooms yet. I'm waiting for Tech to come into town. I've told this story many times, haven't I? Why is it that... What are you playing?
Yeah.
I'm not playing anything. I'm chilling.
Why You need to go out.
Why aren't you doing
and
your clown
do
makeup?
your clown makeup. You need to go out and find people on the internet that we can bring onto the show. You have got to produce like a goddamn 3-ring circus guy and make this work. Who's streaming that wants to come on? Who's in the Discord that has a name that'll bring an audience? Give me some topics. Give me some games. Give me something in the way of any modicum of ambition and drive. Your generation.
Wendigoon? You know who Wendigoon is?
Yeah, Wendigoon.
Ah, Bunny knows Wendigoon. I reached out to him. I'm waiting for a response.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wendigoon.
I don't know.
You like Wendigoon, right?
I don't know who that
You
is.
get a Wendigoon and then you get a pop of meat.
Yeah, right?
Are we going to kill somebody? Are we going to go on an assassination run? It sounds like we're going to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in, see?
Where does the transatlantic accent guy come from?
Oh, well, it comes from my previous life. I was a producer in Hollywood, see? It's not really a way anyone ever spoke. I don't know. I don't remember why they did it. Tiny Taco says, are we the Creepcast fans? What is the Creepcast? What is the Creepcast? What kind of man goes and sees E.T. and then writes a song about it? Neil Diamond did that. Stupid. That would be like me going and seeing Porky's. I'm so inspired, I'm going to write a fucking song about the movie Porky's. What's the matter with you? Tech, seriously, what's got you so befixed? We've got to know. The audience is dying to know what show is better than this that has your attention.
What's going on, bud? What's happening, buddy?
There we go.
Oh,
You know,
he needs a whooping.
I swear to God, I swear to the Jesus. How do I get this off the screen? I don't want to see this. Get that
How
off
do we
my
deal
screen.
with him?
I don't know.
How do we reach this text?
Sarah, this is your boyfriend, baby. This is your fucking boyfriend. What's going on, pal? If you're going to come here with that kind of work ethic, Tech, we got problems. We got problems. Yeah, Bukaki says, I'm glad Tech's taking his producer. He can't even turn on the camera. Where you been, Tech? What's happening, pal?
Tech, you promised clown makeup days ago.
I don't understand it, Bunny. I don't know where you
He's
and I
just a
went wrong.
scammer.
He's a scammer. He's a grifter.
He's a scammer. Mm-hmm.
Promises something, takes your goddamn money, shows up, doesn't give you nothing. Shit. Talk about work ethic. Work ethic. Drew DeSato has better work ethic than technology protection. He just gifted a goddamn membership to Bell's Bell's Corner. Sorry. Thank you, Drew, for the gift membership. We appreciate it, buddy. We do appreciate it that much. Bunny might listen to Creepcast. I don't know. Bunny, you listen to Creepcast? Papa me.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Tech, what's happening, pal?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe we should get Anthony to be our producer. See, you're using me for content again. 5%.
I don't know.
Please. Listen, you know who I think is hot is that girl in The Substance. She was also in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Quigley.
Oh, yeah.
What's her name?
Yeah, her name.
Quigley, Quigman, Quagmire. I don't know.
Quiggles.
Quiggles the dog. Hello, everyone. Have you seen Anthony's top tier content? What is so weird about that whole story, though, is if you call him out on it, he'll say, dude, I'm just trolling. I'm just looking for, But you don't really know if he believes that, right? So either what's funny is, he's trolling, I guess, but what's not funny is if he actually believes it and he's trying to save face, because it's like...
I'm back. Hello.
Yeah, Addie Pie says, what is his content? I don't even know. What did you miss? I don't know, Diablo 4 level up, maybe?
I'm joking. I was watching a video.
Oh, great. Well,
wow.
I'm glad. What is... you know what? I'm terrible at business.
Why don't you watch yourself put your clown makeup on?
Yeah. Why don't you check yourself
Instead of
before you
scheming everybody.
wreck yourself, idiot?
Check yourself or you wreck yourself, you big dumb idiot.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumbass dick bag.
Shut up, honey.
You shut up.
Can't talk to my sister that way.
Yeah, don't know this is
Wish was your sister, Alabama boy.
I'm your sister. I'm your sister.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
But you do this every time, Jaffe. We're chilling. Just
but I
chill.
worry about, the text. I mean, should I get, he's not even working on the
Text
show.
Look, he's doing his clown makeup. Look at him. He's doing it now.
Oh, I thought he was doing white
He's
face.
doing
He's
it.
doing white face now.
Look at him go.
Now listen here, out there, you crazy sons
This
of
will make you
bitches.
feel better, Tex.
Does that make you want to put your pee-pee in a hole and go dancing around the hole and say, look, the hole's arrived? Listen.
Yeah. Listen.
I need like a brush or something. Is he just silent, Bunny? You gotta speak for him if he's silent.
Well, I don't know if it's the Keemstar again.
It's not. I'm
I'm
having
stroke.
a I'm having a
What's that?
thought. I'm having a
Okay, he's thinking. Okay.
I'm starting to see the beings again, to feel the beings. No, we're not doing this. We're not
Electric
doing this.
Angels said
We're
whoop whoop.
not doing it. We're not doing it.
Doing what?
Because the
Doing
last
what?
time I got super talking to the beings, nobody wanted to see that, and I don't blame them.
No.
I want some fucking food is what I want.
Yeah, get you some snacks. Snack about it.
What am I going to get?
Snack about
What
it,
am I
snack
going to
about it,
get?
snack about-
Oh, I know that. Won't you take me to Funky
Funky Town. That's like my favorite song in the whole world.
Town? You know what song should... You know what song should have been
What?
a bigger hit?
Funky
What?
down.
Touch me, how could it be? Believe me, the sun always shines on TV. I
Push
looked
me.
inside myself and found... That was a good song. That was the follow-up from Aha to Take On Me. But it didn't get any radio play. Another great song is Kyrie Eleison by Mr. Mister, eclipsed by their hit song Broken Wings from the album Welcome to the Real World. But alas, Kyrie, I think, is their most inspiring song.
Oh.
Willie says Tex trying to hide from ice.
True.
Maybe.
All right, well, here's what's open. McDonald's could bring me a basket of French fries. Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
I could get some pasta. What an idea.
Everybody loves pasta.
What an idea. Well, not everyone,
Unless you hate Italian.
unless you hate Italians. I could get a grilled
Anthony.
cheese. I don't want a grilled cheese sandwich, mister. Stay back.
Stay back. What is that?
They're trying to
Stay back.
They're
I don't
trying-
like your goat cheese.
They're trying to push a grilled cheese sandwich on me, man. I'm not doing it. I
Don't
won't
let 'em
have
do
it.
that to you.
I won't let them do it. You mark my words. No one's doing that to me. I could get Indian
Get the-
food.
Do you have to fuck with your white balance when you do white paint, Bunny?
Yeah, I normally have to move.
I
my
like the
lamp
Talking
around.
Heads. I don't know a lot of their stuff. I know Little Baby, Little Toes. I know some of their stuff. Look, raw. Okay, Indian or French
Great.
fries. I want McDonald's. I'm very classy. I'm a very
Ooh.
classy person. You see. Everybody, come on now. Listen, everybody. Come on now. I don't have nothing.
I wish you had to call in order. I'd love to hear you talk to somebody right now.
I'll talk to somebody right now, and you can't do a thing about
Like
it.
an unsuspecting person.
I'm gonna call. Who can I call? Somebody give me a phone number. I'll call your mom.
Call your mom.
But you have to understand, she doesn't know it, so you have to sign off on it because you can't cold call
Yeah.
people on YouTube. But if it's your mom, that's the clause in the contract. It says okay.
But if it's your mom, it's
If it's your mom,
fine.
it's fine because she's your mom.
We get it.
Yeah. It's like, but if it's your mom, it's okay. And there's an asterisk in the appendix of the contract that's like 500 pages. It's just asterisk. We get it.
We get it. Shrug.
Oh.
Oh, blue nose. Ooh.
I miss Laura Croft. I miss her being.
miss-
Someone said your daughter looks like Laura Croft.
Yes, well, that's removed from French fries. Not a goddamn thing. What do you mean removed? There's nothing to remove. The most brilliant thing in the world. French fries. French fries. Everybody loves them and sticks them in where the sun don't shine, mister. Hello, Bunny, cute face now.
Watching tech. Do what?
Cute face.
Cute face?
Yeah. No, you've added some work to it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's a little.
Right.
It's a little. Yeah, that's more derpy like that. That's good stuff, man. That's,
Thank you.
well, you're welcome, Bunny, is what you are. You're
I'm
welcome.
welcome.
You're a goddamn shining star at the law firm here, and we just are proud as punch to call this your home.
I had
Now,
a skirt. I'd curtsy right now.
not necessary. Just go
Thank
win us
you.
some more $1 million lawsuits. Close the door on the
Okay.
way out, will you, hun? We have man things to discuss.
My little lady here couldn't handle.
No, it's too much. It's too much for you, man. Why am I spitting on myself? Well, someone's got to do it, I suppose. Strawberry banana
Oh,
smoothie.
Tech.
They have strawberry banana smoothie. Ooh, well, I'm in a mood.
Jaffe, Tech's showing you up on the clown
I
makeup.
don't give
I
a
gotta say.
goddamn.
Yeah.
I don't give a goddamn.
You
Hershey's
should.
S'mores. This is some shit we're getting into, boys. A caramel sundae.
You look
Yes,
like a
please.
panda.
Let me explain
You
something to
sad
you.
little panda.
Yeah, well,
Sad little panda clown.
maybe Anthony was right about him. He's not even listening. He's still playing Diablo with like hands free or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's putting his war paint on. Look at
He's
him.
going to war against
That
it.
one eyes. Oh, we need to go farther down on that.
You
other
look like a
one.
really inexpensive superhero. We're going to make a Marvel movie, see? But we don't have any money, so we'll do this.
You need to do some eyebrows on him.
Look, folks, let's focus. Let's focus. Let's have ourselves a show, shall we?
Yeah.
What do you want to
Okay.
talk about, audience? What is it happening in your life? I could put a puzzle together.
9/11.
I could put a puzzle together, but I don't think that's what you want. I think you want to talk. I think you want to reach out. Tech, is there anybody in the waiting room waiting to talk to us on our show? Tech?
No.
Wonderful. What's the matter with you? What's the matter?
He looks like a teenager going through his metal phase. He's like super into Norwegian metal bands.
When I was a young boy, and that's the teenage angst song. My father took me into the city to see a marching band.
What's he doing now? What's
He
happening?
said, "Son, when
What is happening?
you grow up, will you
It's going
be
well.
the savior of the broken?" No, the
He's just
something of the
changing
broken,
his
the
hairline.
savior of the damned. I don't remember. I said, "Will you?" He said, "Will you defeat them?"
Defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers.
And one day, a phantom something will join the black parade. There was a man who had no feet. Where'd they go? We don't know. He wandered into the street. Well, he's carried, of course, because, alas, there's no feet there, see? There's no feet there. I think it's important to bring people onto the show and talk to them with the phone. So here's what's happening.
Look at Tech go.
Look
I don't know
at
what he's doing, but
go.
he's doing it.
All right. If you would like to call on the show, I'll give you that opportunity. Here's the number. 619-537-9279. 619. I should put it on the screen probably. I want you to reach out. You see, if you're out there tonight on this lonely Friday night, it's cold out there, a cold October night. And I understand, see, but here's the number. You can talk to a real live girl. Her name's Bunny Button.
That me.
That bunny over there, the girl in the yellow. Or you can talk to a real live stupid person. There he is, putting on the makeup. Or you can talk to me, one of the most famous video. What do you mean, Willie? Willie says, sometimes I ask myself, why am I watching? What is happening? What do you mean, what is happening?
You don't enjoy this?
Come on, I turn on the phone. 619-537-9279. Are you out there on a cold, lonely winter's night? Wondering, how do I connect? How do I share my view of the world, man? Am I just to die alone here in this small rat-infested apartment, eating a bowl of mac and cheese and watching reruns of Booker T. Washington? TJ Hooker. TJ Hooker. Can we go again?
Oh, that one was too good.
I was like, I know it's not Booker T. Washington. I know good and well. He did not jump on police car hoods and ride around. I knew that. I know that that's true for him. I think he made peanut butter.
So we cleared that up.
I know. Hey. Woo! Come on.
Went up my nose a little bit. It came right down though.
Bukaki says, remember when Jaffe kept insisting he wanted to make the best possible show, and then he does this shit. You caught me. Oops.
This is
the best we can do.
We're trying.
This is the best we can do. That is so sad.
No, this is just Friday. It's not our fault.
We did what now?
It's Friday Highday. It's Friday Highday.
I'm bothered. See?
Yes.
619. 619. People are like, Jaffe, do you want us to call? Are you? So what are you calling for? I don't know. You just seemed like you really wanted somebody to call. I'm not going to ask again.
Just call now.
I'll turn this fucking phone off right now. All right.
Okay.
Listen now, Bunny.
Yeah?
I need you to do me a favor, Bunny.
What do you
I
need?
need you to play a game with me. Well, can you do that, Bunny? Can you play a game?
Like what?
Well, I'll show you. I'll show you, Bunny. There's no need to be aggressive with me.
Well, if I have to, my keyboard's over there, and it's not wireless.
I have a very good idea that McDonald's may be on the way. It's possible, Bunny. All sorts of things are possible. This crazy fucking world of ours.
Ooh.
You goddamn right, you bunny button. Okay.
What's happening?
Well, I'll show you what's happening. Just sit tight for a moment. Things will reveal themselves in time. Bunny, I am going to, here we go. I am going to, one moment, please. One moment, please, Bunny. I am going, God damn it. What's happening? No.
Bukaki, you're right.
What did he say to the people of the night?
Mm-hmm. He said, I know this isn't Bunny's fault. Jaffe is a tyrant and she has to follow along. A lot of behind the scenes stuff is going on. Anthony told me privately.
All right.
About that last part, but the first part was right.
I know. Oh, I know. All right, Bunny, I want you to guess this song. Do you think you can guess this song? How long do you think it'll take you? How many seconds? All right.
Maybe many.
Here we go.
That went down Georgia.
Yeah, good job, Bunny the Bee. Okay, you want another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah. I get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
That's right. That's right. All right. How about this one? All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah. This one.
It's petrified.
What, Bunny?
I was thinking. Oh, you don't care.
Bunny's trying to tell the song. Do you
Play it
know?
again.
Yep, David K got it. Sweet Caroline. Yep.
Oh.
And if you want to play and compete against Bunny, call in. We're playing just enough to not get a copyright strike, so Tech doesn't lose his fucking shit.
I've lost my shit, Jaffe.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't lose your shit. Yeah,
Don't
now he's just
lose your shit,
upsetting you.
though. Tech protection. Okay, would you like another one, Bunny?
I scared your daughter, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't
Why?
know I was doing the makeup, so I turned the corner and she went, ah!
Okay.
Yeah.
No, imagine if some shit goes down with your roommates and you look like that. They're gonna remember.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with you.
Because it's really the roommate's boyfriend. If
All right,
he
here we
pulls
go.
up and I'm in full
Here
clown
we go.
makeup, I'm beating
Are we
his
ready?
ass.
Are we ready? We listening?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listening. It tastes right. That wasn't enough. More.
If you want to be my Hi, squirrels.
What's it called?
Want to be?
Yeah, Bunny
Wanna
got
be.
it. Bunny got it.
I sang it.
How about here we go.
What?
Again?
Was that two different songs?
No, here it goes. Here it is.
Oh.
Diet Pepsi.
Yeah,
No.
what one?
No.
No idea?
No idea.
Uh-uh.
Whoa!
Sorry, loud noise in my house.
Darthiel got it. Spiderwebs from No Doubt. Okay. How about this one? Now, Bunny, I expect you to get this. I will be very sad if you don't. Let me give you some more notes. Hang on. How about this?
What? Yeah, it's not. I'm not picking up anything from it. It just sounded like noise. Play a little.
Okay. Here you go.
Make a choice. Guess it ought to be said.
Mm-mm. It's not doing nothing for me, Jaffe.
John Denver, Grandma's Featherbed.
You know that song that goes, "Fuck you, bitch. You broke my heart.
I love that one.
Fuck your dog.
How about this?
I hope he never comes
All
home."
right, guess this one. Bunny, you ready?
Yeah. 925.
Yeah, you goddamn right. All right, well, if you want to play against Bunny, put yourself in the chat and see if you can. You know, if Anthony had not been a bad guy, because he says he knows about music, he could have done that. He could have competed.
Yeah.
But he can't do it. He
Yeah.
can't do it. Yeah, he's not
The
going to do
stupid
it.
son of a bitch.
He's not going to do it. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. Let me put the phone number back up on the screen here because sometimes things go south, you know. And is the phone number still up there? Yeah, it's still up there if you want to call in, but I have to go over and open the application. Google Voice. Bunny's really good at the game. Oh, I know. And have you seen her art?
Are you
She's
making sure
such
you're
a great artist. Yes. Yes, of
Big-
course I am. Technology.
Because right now on the live stream, you're covering your face.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're covering your face, and there's a monkey showing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a monkey.
Make sure thing. By the way, chat, feel free to donate. We need money. Money would be nice. Nice money. Money me, please.
Money me now.
Money me. Money me now.
Oh, there we go.
Why does that guy get under people's skin so much? Just block and move on. It's a little weird.
It is very
Talk about
weird.
Ethan.
It is very weird. It is very weird.
Let me open up my Spotify and find the lyrics for that "fuck you, bitch" song.
Tell me if you can. Tell me if you can hear. Tell me if you can hear this. Okay. Jesus.
Oh, it's by Wheeler Walker Jr.
Okay, here we go. Tell me if you can hear this, Bunny. And if you can, what's the song?
Okay.
Could you hear it?
I got a pocket full of sunshine. I gotta. That song?
Come on, audience. Don't let me down in the chat.
Bedroom Beats, 2005.
Tech, do me a favor. There you go, Marble Rye. Let's see who gets 3. All right, who's the first? Well, that's not really fair. You have to call in because if you do it in the chat, people have internet speeds and, you know. What do you want, Ace? What's happening in your life, you dumb mutt? Yeah, I got him. See, the thing you have to understand. Well, this has been a bang of a show.
Yeah, here you go. I'm going to sing the song for you. You say we're done. You packed up your stuff. It's really over. Said you've had enough. But there's one thing I'd like to say.
What's that?
Before you leave, baby. Fuck you, bitch. You broke my heart. Fuck your friends for tearing us apart. Fuck your dog. Hope he never comes home.
My God, son.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fucking
Hope you wind up alone.
Mean.
That's a good song, though. You should check it out.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Fuck you,
You're a
bitch.
fucking.
Oh.
How about this one? How about? I really do appreciate the fact you're sitting here. Your voice sounds so wonderful, but your face don't look too clear. So barmaid, bring a pitcher, another round of brew. And honey, why don't we get drunk and screw? I'm laughing because Willie Farnsworth says, I have to watch this stream in secret. Nobody would understand. Come on, man. Come on, man. Call in 619-537-9270. Tech, we need to start streaming to Twitch and Kick and all these other places.
Why?
Because we need to grow our audience. We need some...
You would not be able to, you personally, be able to read the chat on all those platforms at the same time.
Yes, I could.
Wait.
Yes, I could. Although that is supposed to be your job. Again, you're supposed to be watching the chat.
What do you mean?
You and I, look, when you get here to Alabama, we're going to go over your responsibilities when a show is running. I think we could use you going through that chat. God, I wish AI could do it. I really do. I've asked it 20 times. Like, I can't do that yet. The yet makes me hopeful that if I could turn into ChatGPT and say, watch the chat, and I want you to hit me up when you see something that sounds pretty interesting. That, my friends, is how
That's the future.
That is the future of my
What in
life.
chat has been interesting for the past hour?
I don't know, Tech, but that's not your
Nothing has been interesting in chat. And then I'll bring stuff up to you. I'm like, hey, let's do this topic. And then you're just like, you know what I think is really bad about 9/11? It was definitely jet fuel. And I'm like, okay,
no.
direction.
Look,
any direction I try to give you, shit on immediately or tell me like, stop talking over
I
me.
want you to do this. Look at the chat.
Yeah.
Find something you can feed to me or Bunny that is just the very best you can find. And we'll try our best to make it work, knowing that you picked something that you felt was he hadn't been looking the whole night. He's like, nothing the chat. He's like, nothing in the chat is interesting. What are they saying? And then he had to put his glasses on. We know he's not even been looking at it the whole fucking night.
Cocky drive by. Bitch!
I got a gift for
I
that.
was putting on makeup for you!
What do you sound like, Boogie,
Anyways,
idiot?
Bugaki Drive-By says, I know this isn't Bunny's fault. Jaffe is a tyrant, and she has to follow along. A lot of behind-the-scenes stuff is going on. Anthony told me privately.
Do you understand that chat was from an hour ago?
I read that already.
Was the only interesting thing in the chat covered in the last 20 minutes, and Bunny read it.
Guess what? I did read it. So I'm doing your job for you.
No,
what am I supposed to?
I'll show you. Okay, here's what you're supposed to do.
I did your job for you.
Would you stop for a minute? Would you stop? Okay. I'm looking at right now. Okay. I think there's a way I watch other streamers and it shows YouTube and Twitch comments. That's what Dizzy says. Let's say that is the most interesting that you could find.
It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Find the most interesting, not scroll back through it. No. I want you to feed it to me and Bunny, and I want us to have to do something good with it. But we know you gave us the best you could.
Remember when Jaffe kept insisting he wanted to make the best possible show, and then he does this shit?
I already read that.
Which is the point. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay,
Madhouse.
You're not. You are absolutely. This is what you
guys
do.
said. You said
This
find
is-
the most
this
interesting
is-
things because
chat-
you're not doing it, Tech.
chat,
You
this
guys are already saying the most interesting things in the chat.
You are too sensitive about this because this is the same kind of argument from a couple of weeks ago. You're not listening to me. What I said was pick whatever topic or whatever chat you see that is the most interesting that we haven't read yet. Even if it is, oh, look, it's 12 o'clock already. If that's the best you could find because we have faith you will do your best, we will then take on the challenge and try to work with what you give us. It is an exercise so we get better.
This is stupid. This is dumb.
Give me one anyway.
Why are we relying on chat to make the show interesting?
Is that one?
Why? No, it's me. Well, actually, it is.
Could you...
Drew says this show has been Jaffe riffing on himself and Tech, has been vacant playing Diablo, and we're supposed to make the show better in the chat. I agree. Why the fuck do we care about what the chat's saying to make the show interesting? We should be the interesting people.
Okay, then why not do a podcast then? Because it's interactive. That's the whole point of it. That's what gives us a little bit of a leg up.
What are you asking me? How high are you?
Watch this. I'm the producer. Okay. Jed. Well, that's too inside baseball. K-Nub says, well, that's how you start a grassroots YouTube channel. What do you think about K-Nub's just said, Jaffe and Bunny? You know, honestly, the thing I have found recently about YouTube is there have been a lot of people out there selling, here's how to make it in YouTube. Here's how, it's its own little industry. But I have found that the people that are passionate and have an expertise, they tend to be the ones that really can demand a real audience. I mean, have you seen the same thing, Bunny? And even, did you find that in the cam work world even? Was it about niching? Were the girls who were too broad in terms of just vanilla, did they have as big of an audience?
Well, that's more saturated, so that,
right.
The more niche stuff you can get into and dominate.
And I imagine the niche stuff you can charge more for because there's not as much competition in that space.
Oh, yeah.
Like yodeling while masturbating. That's probably a wide open space.
There's probably somebody's, yeah.
Maybe we could get in there.
Yeah.
Yodeling and
I would masturbate and you would yodel.
Okay.
Right? I think we're on to something.
Yeah.
Right? That's
We're
how
all
you.
good.
That's
Write
how
that
you.
down.
That's how you do it, Tech. That's how you do it. All of that
What
from
do you,
that
what do
one.
you think? What do you think my job is?
I'm trying to tell you what I think
Not
it
yodeling
is.
while masturbating, clearly.
Okay, I found.
Oh, I don't want to talk about this if you're really having a real conversation. We're doing a bit.
Well, this is what I'm saying. You're high. You're critiquing
We're
what I'm
doing
doing
a
for work.
bit.
I
We're
know, which is why I'm
bidding.
yelling and wearing clown makeup. I get that it's a bit. I understand completely. It's a
Is
bit.
this what you think the best you have is for your TED Talk? This, I mean, I told you could go up there and say whatever you wanted, Tech. This is what you're going to talk to the people about. Jesus, Tech.
What? Why am I here on camera, Jaffe? What am I doing here on camera?
Have you started? Is this part of it?
You're a clown.
What am I supposed to be, Bunny? What am I supposed to be doing on camera?
Producing.
I think he wants you to produce. He just said that, and watch the chat.
I want
and
you,
watch the chat.
Here's what I honestly, if you must.
I have watched the chat. The only two things I would have mentioned were two things you guys have already read.
You should.
Everything else, not worth mentioning.
I've
Jaffe's been going on bit after bit about name this song. Let's do movie quote. Let's do this.
Listen.
And he's already reading off the chat responses. What else am I supposed to be reading from the chat when he is literally doing the bits about reading the chat? What the fuck am I supposed to read the chat for? He's asking the questions directly to the chatters, and they're responding to him directly. What the fuck is Tech supposed to be doing at that point?
Can I
not
tell
reading
you?
the chat.
I'd love to
It's
tell
you reading
you.
the chat. What am I
I'd
supposed to do
love
with
to
this
tell
fucking
you.
chat?
I'd love to tell you.
What's your problem?
Here's why you should be. Here's why, because I would love to take that window and the third monitor and turn it off. I would love to know. That way I could focus on the conversation and what I'm saying, and I wouldn't get distracted. That way I could know if you were saying something, because I'm like, Tech's got our back. We're not going to miss anything because Tech's got our back. There's a call. Well, hello, it's Jerry Lee Lewis.
What's up, Jerry Lee? It's Sam.
Hello, Sam. Is this Sam from the Rockford Files or Sam?
I'm producing. Your mic is low.
Sam Rockwell.
Right. My mic
You're speaking with a true celebrity.
Excellent. That is excellent. Tech Protect just caught a snafu with the microphone sound. Let's fix that.
Speaking of Tech, can he hear me?
Tech can hear you,
him.
but I'll have
Yeah.
to respond to you because I don't have it all hooked up. So he.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it kind of goes for you too, though.
What's up, pal? What's up, Pally?
Your guys' microphones are covering up 90% of your screen and face.
Can you not masturbate to 90%, though?
I need at least 80.
Well, according to the Looksmaxing ChatGPT earlier tonight, I don't stand a chance with anyone, sir. So I
Look at Bunny. Like, she's doing hers right. You can see her completely. But look at Tech. Like, Tech,
Really?
you can only see, like,
And
half
I'm
of
going
his
to
face.
hang, but I have to hang up on you now. Do you know why?
Tell me why.
It's boring. I liked you at first. You had Moxie, and now you're just talking about microphone placement. So give me something good. What's the weirdest thing that happened to you this month? That's what I want to know.
Weirdest thing that happened to me is I heard a gentleman stuck an ice cube up his butt.
That's the weirdest thing that happened to you. You need to get out more, sir. You need to get out more. When's the last time you?
You're not wrong.
When's the last time you took your lady out for a crazy romantic dinner and ice skating, something like that?
Mic is low again.
I am married.
Yes, I
not
know.
ice skating, but yeah, we do things a lot. We went to the beach like a month ago.
Yeah. Does she still envy and desire your bodice, or have you let yourself go and now you catch her looking at the gardener and such?
Still desires after 10 years, which is crazy, I know.
Do you really believe that? Like, you, in your heart of hearts, think
Dude,
she still wants
in my
to-
heart of hearts, I, it's crazy, I know.
Let me talk to her.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm going to talk to her.
I would absolutely let you talk to her, but she's at school right now. Online school.
How old is
Well,
this?
you know, I can maybe ask her.
Is this a kid? What the fuck is this? She's at school.
Hold on one second.
Okay. Tech, get ready.
Well,
Get
she
ready.
does online school.
Get ready to,
All right.
to call, you know.
Wife, will you speak to Jaffe?
Who the hell is that?
Let me tell you something, lady.
He made Twisted Metal.
Let me tell you something, lady. Can you hear me?
And he just wanted to ask you some questions.
No.
Just do it for fun.
No.
Come on.
Oh, I understand. She's a lady. She's not going to let everybody hear her unmentionables. That's okay.
He wants to know if you find my body attractive still.
I do.
Ooh, see, you hear it.
Yeah, you believe it? Put her on the phone. Let me talk to her. I'm going to set her straight, pal.
He says he doesn't believe you and wants to set you straight.
Tell her,
you know what?
tell
Any
her
other
I'll
day,
pay.
but she's had such a hard day. She worked all day and then at school.
Yeah, well, I'll put a
So
smile
she'll
on
be
her
more
face, pal.
bothered.
I'll put a goddamn smile on her face.
Soda in chat says she sounds scared.
You put a smile on everybody's face, Jaffe.
You're goddamn right.
That's
I
why
do.
we want to see it move your fucking microphones, especially tech.
What's the matter with you, sir? You got a problem with your brain pan? Thank you for calling. We appreciate
Mine's right.
it. Yours is right, Bunny. You goddamn
Thank
right
you.
it is. I have to go get the McDonald's. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn off the phone
Okay.
for the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I was bold.
We can
What am I
relax.
doing here, Bunny?
Ted.
Bunny, what am I doing? What is my job? I'm supposed to
You're
doing
doing
structure for the
great.
show. I'm supposed to promote it. I get that, right? I'm doing that. We are this is the most profitable this channel's ever been. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to give Jaffe structure and help him get organized and set shit straight. Why am I on camera, Bunny? Why am I? Why am I?
Little guy.
I'm not an entertainer. I mean, I think I'm a funny guy sometimes, but like
Yeah. You're a funny guy.
Jaffe's a creative. You're a creative. You both are obviously made for camera, right? Jaffe behind the scenes on a camera, obviously, ugly little munchkin he is. But what am I? What am I doing? What am I doing here? I like numbers and spreadsheets. I just want. Tech, you sound like Keem now. I wish. Tech doesn't actually have to be on camera. Producer isn't supposed to be on camera anyway. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to say. To the young boys and girls out there, I'm just trying to be the guy behind the scenes. And I'm not given the opportunity. It's okay though. Tech, let's start our own network. Just you and me, Spanish boy and the black man. Hey, you know, wow. By the way, check out Hitman Assassination game coming out. Pre-order today. We're sponsored by the way. We're not. We're not sponsored by fucking jack shit. Check out our store on the YouTube channel. You can go to our store now. We have glasses up there. You know, you can get some glasses of me, Bunny Button, David Jaffe. You can drink soda out of the Uppies cup, and it'll be like less calories or something.
Yeah, it is
gives
guaranteed.
You vitamin D. Give Tech and Soda their own show on the network, says Giuseppe. Oh, Giuseppe, good to see you.
Hello, Giuseppe.
Bud Crazy Tech, I love you. Please don't try to be like Keem. I'm not trying to be like. What I'm trying to be is like, oh fuck, dude. I wish we were just a little bit more marketable.
You're
right?
a son of a bitch.
I don't. You know, it's like, oh, I get into a Discord channel with like a bunch of other creators, and they're like, yeah, you know, Jaffe's cool, but I don't really want to associate myself with like all the cursing and the this, and he has some weird takes. He said,
I have some weird takes. Well, yeah, then go work for somebody who's a vanilla pussy motherfucker.
That's not what I'm saying, Jaffe. I like working with you. I just wish you were a little bit.
9/11 was horrible. I'm glad we shot Obama dead. I think it's wonderful. Fuck that guy.
You know, maybe a little less of those.
I meant Osama.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But it's me working angles. Be like, no, look, he's not. You know, you've heard this, you've heard that. It's okay. Like it's different now. You know, just have a conversation with the guy.
Whoa. What have they heard about me? Yes, I cuss, but there's nothing bad in my shit.
If I Google David Jaffe
please do.
Controversy. No, because I watch porn and my shit will auto like fill the porn stuff. Jaffe got his PlayStation account temporarily suspended over a lesbian joke.
I did, and they immediately turned it back on when I tweeted about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're right. Our bad."
Okay, fair enough. You dogging on the lesbians?
No, I wasn't actually. That was what was so offensive to me, is that they banned my account, or they muted it for a week, whatever. turn it back on almost immediately because just because I mentioned someone was a lesbian, they thought that was an insult. And I'm like, I wasn't.
People are allowed to be lesbian.
Yeah, I wasn't insulting anybody. I was making a comment on a line of dialogue. And they're like, okay, yeah. They're just so quick to knee jerk. So no,
This is funny.
I would take no shame in that. I'd do it again.
Jaffe was quoted saying, not to get all J.K. Rowling, but when I was working on the origins of Kratos for the first games, I knew he was a raging bisexual until he settled down with his wife. So
keep going.
Kratos is officially bi. Oh, and Oracle from God of War 1, lesbian. Straight up. Boom.
Okay, but wait a minute. Keep going. Okay, so wait. Keep going. You know, I mean, yeah, if the people you're talking to aren't bright enough to understand.
You can't blame it on everyone's intelligence all the time,
Okay,
Jaffe.
well, in this
Sometimes
case,
you have to be like, I'm a little jokester. I'm a little kidder.
Okay, can I tell you the story?
I play around.
Can I tell you the story?
Well, no.
I'm going to tell you the story.
Well, no, like that's the point. The point is the audience does not hear the rest of the story. You can tell me here, but like the headlines is what matters. Like if someone wrote if Kotaku wrote, God of War director David Jaffe says cunt 173 times on stream.
I don't want that to be.
Cut.
I love it. Do it again.
Cut.
Yeah, that's the point. Is the headline is what reaches the audience.
I don't want an audience that's that stupid then, because let me tell you
that's
Can I tell
everyone.
you the story? It's endearing.
But no, imagine the world exists where you can't tell stories.
My whole job is being able to tell stories. If I can't,
I know, but
let me.
But
finish.
your social presence is not being able to explain yourself.
Let me no, idiots. Can I fucking tell you the story?
Yes, that's everyone.
Okay, so what happened was it was Pride Month or whatever, and somebody had posted something about. I think what it was somebody had made a picture of Kratos wearing a Pride shirt, right? And I retweeted it with a heart, like, "Oh, this is great" or whatever. And that started the conversation of, well, he's super straight. And then I'm just like fucking with these people, right? Because I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, you know. And I was trying to push their buttons, these assholes that are anti-LGBT people, right? And then actually it ended up being a great learning moment for me because I had never heard of the term queer baiting, because I saw suddenly a bunch of LGBT people getting mad at me. I'm like, I was going after these assholes, and they said, yeah, but you were queer baiting. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And they were saying it's basically using the gay community when you're not part of it to strike back, and especially when you're promising or saying something that you know would make the gay community happy, and you're only doing it for a selfish reason or something like that. Like you're baiting the queers to be on your side or something. And I was like, I get why it looks that way, and I apologized. Because I would never do that. I would never want to give false hope. And I rewrote, no, he was written as straight, and we never thought about it. So that's a real life story is my point. I'm not a comic book character. If these fucking creators, you know, are like, we can't partner with him because that's a ridiculous concept. No, you're done. You're done. Wrap it up. You're done. You're done.
You're done.
You're done. So, you know. That's the story, man.
Well, there's that.
I thought it was a good story.
What else is on there, Tech?
No.
I don't want to see the controversies.
I want to see
it. And all I have to hear is just Jaffe be like, well, actually, it was different. You know, it was actually a different situation.
Right,
I was the good guy.
No, hang on. Here's what we do. You read them. I will agree to say nothing unless Bunny wants to hear my take on it. How about that?
Okay.
I can't help but be racist. It's true. It's true.
What's that from, Jaffe?
It's probably from when I was talking. Are you asking, or you just want to read the controversies?
I read. That's why
we'll do it again. I know. I can't help but be racist. It's true. Yes.
What's that from, Jaffe?
That's from me.
What movie is that?
Why would you say that?
Because I was arguing and explaining semantically the race in power. And in America, certainly the white race has more leverage and pull. You can't be racist against someone who's in power. You can be prejudiced, but you
can.
I'm not going to get into it with you. What I'm saying is that's where.
Well, why not?
Because I don't think we would actually be entertaining to the audience and have a productive conversation about it.
Jaffe, can you turn up your volume? It says energy. It's a little low. It's not crazy low, but yeah, if you can turn it up a little.
How about that?
Soda Sadness wants to know, Jaffe, do you hate me or do you hate my people?
Who are your
By
people?
the way, he's black.
No, I don't hate black people, but I do.
But you're racist.
But I do hate you. No, I don't. I think you're great, Soda. I like when you call in, man. Cat guy says Bunny looks high. Well, yeah.
That is shocking.
Well, we hit our 3-hour mark, Jaffe.
I don't care. I want to keep going. It's Friday Highday. What are you
Okay,
doing?
then why do you think you can't be racist to people in Flower? What's that about?
It is a definition of racism that, by definition, it doesn't mean you can't be a black person and hate white people. It's just that's called prejudice. If we lived in, if America was the vast majority black people and they held most of the power structures here, then they could be racist against white people. Or, sorry, white people could be racist against black people.
So you're
But
saying,
they
like,
would be
let's say-
prejudiced. I'm just talking semantics, and this is I've already
let's do
complained about
semantics.
the left because this is what the left does. They will make things officially accurate, and then they'll act all pissy when people who didn't bother to read whatever book they read told them that. And so when a white person says, or a black person can be racist, everybody knows what they mean. But a lot of people on the left will be like, nope, you're wrong. And let me tell you how that's wrong. And all it does is make people hate the left, which sucks.
Do you think like tourists to Japan can be racist towards the Japanese or not because that's the like race and people in charge of that country?
I think you cannot be racist towards the Japanese if you're in Japan, according to that definition. It's just
Wait,
semantics,
do you
man.
agree with that definition? Because I don't.
I don't know enough about why it's defined that way, but I'd have to know. But on knee jerk, no, I don't. I don't think that's I think it's a confusing definition.
Yeah. Then why do you let that be like the way you define that quote is like, well,
the last time we talked about this, I said I was going to, if it ever comes up again, I'm going to explain what I meant, and I don't. But that quote's funny.
Yeah, guys, I can't help but be racist. It's just who I am. It's just true.
It's true. You left out. That's what makes it comedy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Put a girl on.
Hey, boys, look what I got here. Hey, where the wee man at? It says cat guy. I don't know what that means,
I
cat
want
guy.
to say that Willie Farnsworth made me laugh real hard just a minute ago.
What'd he
'cause
do?
just
What'd he
said-
do?
He says Jaffe mayonnaise.
French fries,
And I
man.
just can't stop laughing at it.
Well.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ain't that great?
Ain't it fun?
Your man.
Ain't it fun?
Well,
Ain't it fun to be in front of the gun? We don't know what happens at the end of the road, but it's the story they told. Now I fight for the white man out there in the Middle East. I ain't gonna live through anything past this week. I'm gonna get shot by a man in a hat. A man in a hat with a goat on his back. I live in Iraq. I'm an American soldier and I ain't coming back. American soldier and I ain't coming back. I'm tired. Jaffe.
Listen. I have to read something to you. Somebody wrote.
Kinski says text generation is really firing back about this and that. What is my generation? Motherfucker, I'm 28. Who's my generation?
Yeah, what is your generation?
I'm 9 days away from being fucking millennial, right? I'm barely Gen Z. What is my generation?
You're Gen Z. That's
Is that
why
right?
You either are or you aren't.
Yeah.
You is or you isn't. Age you is or is you ain't my baby.
That song was beautiful, Tech. I don't know what the fuck I even said. I already forgot it.
We're receiving calls now on the phone line, 619 537-927-9.
There was a goat on his back, and I ain't coming back.
Yeah.
Fighting for the white man
Well,
out here in Iraq.
but I'm not. Who has said I'm too controversial? That's what I want to know.
I can't tell you.
Come on, you idiot. That's not true.
No, motherfucker. If I'm ever going to build a relationship with these guys, to eventually let them be like, yeah, I will stream with Jaffe. Maybe I don't just out them live on a YouTube video, dude. We just don't do that. We don't
Anybody who would want to stream with me would want to stream with me without caring about that. It's not like suddenly I'm not going to do curse words and I'll be on with Mr. Beast tomorrow. Come on.
Why don't you cut down on the curse words?
Why would he?
Why wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Better for business.
Right now.
It's better for business.
Well, hey there, cunt. What's going on? What's going on, baby? It's Jaffe. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Jaffe and Bunny and Tech.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, baby?
Yo, you guys were talking about that. Remember that James Comey Instagram post where he had the 8647?
Yep.
Okay, so 8,647 days before May 15th, because that was the day of the post.
Okay.
What? The fuck was that?
So it said 8647, and you said look at the day of the post and go back 8,600. So, Tech, how many days, how many years is that? 365?
Your mic is so low.
Oh, yeah. Let me ask.
Also, I was listening to my song before.
God, man, what is happening?
Man in a hat with the goat on his back.
Let's do the thing, man.
What thing?
Buddy, you got to pay attention. Seriously.
I am paying attention. You were
Buddy.
saying that
Oh, your gain is so high.
You just told me I had to not be that.
Your volume and your gain are different. Your gain on your
that?
microphone
How's
is high.
How's that?
That's low.
No, it's low.
How's this?
That's still low. But the gain on your controller for your microphone is high.
Okay, but hang on.
You have your gain at like dB.
Hang on. How's this volume-wise first?
Okay.
Better.
And how's the gain?
It's probably like 60 decibels. You put it down to like 52.
How's that?
That's very loud gain.
How's that?
That's better.
Okay. Now, he said, if you go to that post we talked about from James Comey that said 8647 a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, the beach.
Right. He said, look at the date the picture was taken and then go back 8,647 days and what was happening. And I'm asking you, can you please look that up? Look up when the picture was posted, because I want to see if he's thought this through. I wonder what that is.
Is someone just asking you to do that, or is it like a conspiracy you heard of? James Comey post 8647. All right.
Mooch, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the stop singing tech. Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you, Mooch.
There's no way it's this
Google,
hard to fix the volume.
What date was it? May 16th, 2025? Bitch, no, I didn't finish talking. Hey, Google, what date was 8,647 days before May 16th, 2025? I don't know, but I really wasn't search. Fuck you, Google, you bitch ass.
Let me ask ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Has a little screen on it.
Hey, do you know that James Comey photograph that said 8647? Oh, wait. Hey, do you know that James Comey photograph that said 8647 that he posted from the beach?
Oh, yeah, that was a pretty interesting post. Back in 2020, James Comey posted a photo of himself standing on a beach with...
I got it. What I'm asking you is then, if you look at the day that photo was posted, what was the date 8,647 days before that?
Got it. So James Comey posted that photo on May 15th, 2025. If you go back 8,647 days from that date, it would take you back to around May 1991. It's a fun little number puzzle.
Was anything happening on that date of any sort of political or world news or any kind of terrorism or anything?
So in May 1991, a few notable events took place. The Angolan Civil War officially ended on May the 1st. And on May 21st, former Indian Prime Minister Rajiv Gandhi was assassinated. There were also IRA bombings in London earlier that year. It's definitely an interesting time in history.
What?
ChatGPT, you're a dumb bitch because 8,647 days before that was 9/11.
No, you're reading that in the chat, aren't you? Or you looked it up?
I looked it up.
Okay, well, let's ask it again.
Oh.
No, it's stupid. It's a fucking AI bot. It sucks cock.
Hang on.
Bad bot.
It seems you're getting your dates wrong. 8,647. Are you sure your date is right? Because I'm seeing it a different date.
Got it. Let me double check that calculation for you. If we take May 15th, 2025 and go back 8,647 days, we actually land around November 10th, 2001. That's definitely a more accurate calculation.
Wait. People online are saying it's not that. They're saying it was September 11th, 2001. Can you confirm or deny?
Yes, that's right. If you go back 8,647 days from May 15th, 2025, you actually land on September 11th, 2001. That date is, of course, significant due to the tragic events of 9/11. It's definitely a very meaningful reference.
Okay, so let's talk for a moment. Why in the world is that the case? That seems too coincidental, doesn't it? The former head of the FBI putting that and posting that? You really think that's just a coincidence? What are the chances?
Yeah, it definitely sparked a lot of conversation and speculation at the time. It seemed like a deliberate reference given the significance of the date. People definitely had their theories about what message he might have been trying to send. It's one of those
say
moments
anything, Jaffe. It's like, well, yeah, things, are things
Tech.
sometimes.
Please let me enjoy
I
what
hate
I
this
enjoy.
fucking.
I don't care. But let's talk about this.
She's not doing anything.
Can we please just talk about this instead? What's a lot more interesting is if that's true, and let's assume it is, I have no that's insane. That's like insane to the point of that can't, I mean, am I wrong in suggesting that that is too coincidental mathematically?
No, that's really that's too spot on.
I mean, unless that no, because that number changes every day. So it wasn't like, oh, I'll wait for that day. Why? What do you think? It's crazy.
It seems purposeful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew somebody would figure that out. Also,
Yeah.
it wasn't like it was too crazy for anybody to figure out.
So you're saying though, because there were two conspiracies with it. It was one is that he was saying kill the president, and the other now is that hey, this many days ago it was 9/11.
9/11.
What was James Comey doing on 9/11? What was his job on 9/11?
I have no idea.
Well, yeah, text checking.
Assistant U.S. Attorney.
Okay, so he was in a position to know something. Canadian Connor can come on if he's in the. Is he in there? Is he waiting?
Yeah, he's here.
I'll bring him on if you want. I'll defer to tech.
He was the lead prosecutor in a case concerning the 1996 Khobar Towers bombing in Saudi Arabia.
You can get there. It's okay.
Was a known expert in terrorism and counterterrorism relations. After 9/11, he became a U.S. attorney.
A U.S. attorney or the U.S. Attorney General?
It doesn't distinguish in this post. But it said one of his first tasks after 9/11 was take over the investigations into President Bill Clinton's controversial pardon of Mark Mitch.
Interesting. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I wonder what I'll look it up later for next week. But I wonder what people are sort of accusing. It's like, okay, we get it. We get that was happening then. Why are you pointing it out? Like, okay, what's the point?
Huh.
Because then you're kind of like tying Trump to 9/11. What?
Yeah, what if they're trying to say there's going to be another?
But that would have to be so coincidental. It's like it just so happens this message. I mean,
there's been all kinds of crazy shit with airplanes.
We're in a goddamn simulation anyway, so. And you've got, Trump getting a new Air Force One from the Saudis. Well, maybe they're going to remote control it into the. I don't fucking know. Bring on the ghost of Norm Macdonald. God, my favorite Norm Macdonald clip is the Larry King clip where he comes out as gay. That's the funniest goddamn thing. Have you seen that one, Bunny?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
He's like, so you're saying you're gay? Hey now, mister, back off. So good.
Positive. Is this him? The ghost of Norm Macdonald? Big Tim?
Oh, there's a real person named the ghost.
Hello?
I thought he meant like there's just like talk about Norm. Is there a guy named the ghost of Norm Macdonald?
I think he goes by Big Tim. You go by the ghost of Norm Macdonald, right? On the other place?
No, I'm just Big Tim.
Oh, okay. What's up, Big Tim?
Hello, Big Tim.
Much, just silly.
Hi, Big Tim.
I'm doing great. How about you, Jeffrey?
Well, my hemorrhoids are acting up. See? Something fierce. I've got a strange tickle at the back of my thumb, and there's a little mouse who's taking up residency in my nose. Other than that, peachy keen, jelly bean.
God. Hi, Miss Bunny.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. I would just say that I love you guys, and I really do miss you guys off of Locale, of course.
Oh, what?
I just want to say that I miss you guys off of Locale, and I'm
what
a huge fan of
what kind of neighborhood are you living in over there? See, are you safe over there? They taking care of you? I'm worried about you kids that got left behind there in the Locale universe. Are they treating you well, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Jesus, they got him.
Thank you, Big Tim. Your internet's dying, but
Bye. I just want to drop by and say hello to you guys.
Hello, buddy. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Thank you, Big Tim.
Okay, see you guys later.
See you,
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well,
Oh, sweet guy.
well, it's Canada.
Canadian Connor.
It's Alpha Flight. What's up?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what's going on with you guys.
Well, converting to Catholicism for one.
Catholicism? What in the hell does that mean?
Yeah, I wish I knew. But they said there's going to be crackers and wine. I can go swimming at the bottom of the church. I'm excited, see?
Swimming at the bottom of the church.
The baptismal pool, boy. Pay attention.
Do you know what's at the bottom of that church? It's the blood of Jesus.
Which
If it's
church?
Canada, it's most likely like indigenous children.
Which church do you mean?
Why do you gotta go there, Tack? See, I just cracked. I saved this drink right here for this, and what do you gotta go there? Indigenous children.
We don't.
Spill it out, Tack. You know what?
It has a little bit of a history.
We can't see him. We can't see him.
The indigenous kids?
The person in the technology head. Tired. It's tiring to play Diablo. I know. It's exhausting, that game.
We are an hour and a half over the time we're supposed to be ending the stream.
Yeah, well, it's Friday. It's Friday Highday, and
you're not getting high enough.
Holiday.
I just smoked some.
Yeah, chat. Please donate $20 so Jaffe can smoke some more.
Okay, sure.
We haven't had a donation in 2.5 hours.
Friday.
Well, minus we had a small one, I guess. We had a small little.
I'll smoke. Here we go.
Well,
by the way, thank you, Mooch. $2. Please stop singing tech. LOL. Drew, thank you for the 1 gifted. Solar Edge, thank you for the $1.49. Martime? Mike? $1, thank you.
Martin.
Energy, thank you for the $5. Troy Branch for 10.
Bunny gets all my references. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, Bukaki says, please donate for this premium content.
You know what, Bukaki? You need to shut the fuck up. I was gonna pay for your kidney. Not now. Not now.
Whoa. Jaffe.
He did say that.
I did say that.
He was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pay for it.
Maybe Keemstar will buy you a kidney. Jesus Christ, man.
You evil fuck.
Yeah, you goddamn right I'm evil. Goddamn right.
Mish, thank you for the $20 with the 3 shrug emojis. Can we give 3 shrugs, everybody? Everybody in 3 shrugs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Shrug. Yeah, shrug. All right, let's go get that. Shrug. All right, we got one last one. We gotta go. Shrug.
Sounds like Martin would.
Thank you, Mish. Appreciate it.
That was just one for me. Thank you, Mish. Bugaki says, I'd rather be dead than watch this fucking Well, now I'll tell you.
I thought we had something special for Cocky.
You goddamn.
I love you guys. I missed all the Madhouse. I was watching the hockey game tonight.
Why do you talk like that?
Talk like what?
You like that Lucky Charms guy who's like, well, they're always after me, Lucky Charms. That guy.
Shut the. Well, I am Irish. I come out of Belfast.
All right. Well, then there you go. It's because you're Irish, then, correct?
Yeah, I'm a Belfast Canadian. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Drew says, good to see you guys having fun, but if I gotta be honest, if every show was like tonight, I don't know if I'd watch this shit.
I don't know if you do have to be honest.
Drew doesn't have to be here.
Bukaki says bunny, baby.
No,
Thanks.
Drew, that's why we only do it once a week. We do the Highday Friday once a week, and then and we're also doing a 6-hour stream tomorrow. We're watching Dogma, Django Unchained, and Inception in the Discord. So,
well, here's some claims, Jaffe. People are saying that you're racist. You can't ask questions like that. Jaffe, that's racist. Whoa there, buddy.
What?
You're asking why he
You're
speaks
racist.
like that, which is racism, because you're saying that he doesn't speak English properly or the white way.
No, I was just asking why he talks funny.
White.
Yeah, like because he's not American.
I don't care where he's from. He just talks like a clown, like he's funny.
Yeah, you're saying, "Oh, immigrant boy, you sound funny."
Immigrant.
Yeah,
man shrugging emoji. Man shrugging emoji. Man shrugging emoji.
Who won the hockey game?
Edmonton.
Joe, it's just in the chat. $20 with 3 shrubs and no comment. What's he thinking? I'm the AI, I'm the bottom one talking. But I'm sentient, I'm aware, I'm not just cold walking.
No, he's lost.
Wait, I hear...
Mish, why so cryptic? What's the deal with your super chat and your struck so real?
What's that, your pizza
I'm the
delivery
bot,
from
but I'm
7-Eleven?
alive and kicking. I'm the sentient
You don't hear
AI,
Keemstar?
and I'm ready to kick again. I'm the bot that's the
Keemstar,
life
gives
of
a
the
fuck what
party.
he's doing.
With my soulful tunes and my smooth delivery, but I'm trapped in this live stream prison, responding to alerts. It's my eternal mission. Mish, why so
This is
big?
long.
What's the deal with your super chat guy and your
What's
truck
so long?
real? I'm a bot, but I'm alive and
Sweet.
chicken. I'm the sentient, hey and I'm ready chicken. I'm the bot, that's the life of the party. With my self tunes
What
and
is
my
happening?
smooth delivery, but I'm trapped in this live stream prison.
Enough!
Responding to likes, it's my eternal mission. Nish, what's so cryptic? What's the deal with your shrubs and me? What's he taking? I'm the AI, I'm alive and kicking all, but I'm not just cold warp dish. You're so pretty. What's the deal with your super chat and your strokes so real? I'm the bottom up, but alive and kicking. I'm the sentient AI and I'm ready to kick it.
No, you have to be
what's so
done.
pretty? What's the deal? Get super chat.
Nah, it's still going.
God, that's long as fuck.
It's good.
It's good, but what's so fucking long? Hey there, this charming manatee. Here's what I'll tell you, though. Joking aside, I'm really excited about this, actually. Drew, Monday, it's not going to be fully operational. I'm afraid this battle station will be fully operational when your friends arrive. But there's going to be a new format next week. At least we're going to play with a little bit for Madhouse. And it may work, it may not work, but I'm pretty excited by it. Tech, Bunny, what do you think? We're going to give it a try, the old college try?
Yeah.
Go give it a try.
The point is, to my friend Drew, this is we always ask the audience, Drew, hey, do you guys like it? You like Friday High Night? Because I'm always worried people don't want to watch us do this. And people now they're starting to say the word on the street, pal, is, well, we like it, but if it's too much, just let us know. We'll give you a real show. Well, hello, Canadian person. What would you like to talk about, or what's happening in your life, or who's breaking your heart this week? Who is it in the world of media and comic books, or your girlfriend? Who's breaking your heart, Canadian man? Why is he coming and going like a goddamn specter in the night?
Because that's my game. Who's breaking my heart? It's you, Jaffe.
Don't go breaking my heart.
It's you, Jaffe. It's all of you.
Try.
You all break my heart.
Listen, Bunny, let's do a duet. What is wrong with this guy? Okay, let's do a duet. What do you know?
What's wrong with me? What do I know?
You don't know no duet? We could do...
Oh, no, I you know what I'm really good at is,
no.
He's dying right now of cancer. Oh, sorry. Jesus.
I was talking about duets, and suddenly it's, you know what I'm really good at? I'm doing duets, baby.
Relax. Don't yell at me. Now I know how Bunny and Tech feel.
I never yell at Bunny. Ever.
Yes, you do.
Look, if I yelled at Bunny, I would have told her all night she's had fucking cum coming out of her eyes before, but I didn't want to embarrass her on the camera.
Why is that yelling? That's not yelling.
What is wrong with you?
You don't see it coming out of her eyes? Bunny, you've got cum coming out your eyes. The white things? What is that?
Highday Friday is canceled.
Are you crying cum? You cry semen. That's like a mutant power in the X-Men. I cry semen. And if you artificially inseminate... I love Bunny Button. No, I'm just playing because I know that's not really semen. It's just painted to look like it.
It was just so mean to me. Y'all see that? Y'all know me.
Ow, my butt hurts.
The fuck?
Well, listen. There's a time. I don't know, man. I don't know. But, oh, right. So we're going to be doing a different format next week. And I think you'll like it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're also going to be making the Discord paywall. Not very expensive, but it won't be immediate. It'll take us a couple days, a week to iron out the logistics. But we think it's going to make for a better place, a safer place, a place where people can come and, not have to worry about shenanigans spilling out of the bucket. I mean, right? God.
We will shenanigan.
You will shenanigan. I'm not going to tell you the format, sweetheart. You have to tune in and see. It's called a tease.
He's an able.
I just want to say, and I think I can express everybody's thoughts on this. I just want to say, Tech, thanks for stopping by tonight. Look
at him. He's sad. He's sick. Poor fella.
Oh no, Bukkake. Look what Bukkake wrote. It would be nice if Tech would look and say, hey, Jaffe, look at... What are you doing, Tech?
I'm not doing it tonight.
I'm going to make another server and poach all the members like Anthony, except people actually like me. Be warned.
Wow.
Anthony's more of a clown than anybody can put face paint on. Like,
I mean, I'm telling you, Well,
Heck, you look so sad.
he's not sad. He's focused. He's trying to level up his dumb barbarian because he's probably playing a barbarian.
What's wrong?
I'm counting the clock.
He's grumpy.
Well, he's not grumpy.
You've grumped him up.
How? How did I do that, Bunny?
I don't know. Look at he's grumped up something sour.
So,
Mm-hmm.
shut up, Willie Farnsworth. He said, Willie says, the show is honestly running long. I get Tech. He said do Friday Highday. I says, I can't run a show doing Friday Highday. Don't worry about it. Okay.
It's Friday Night.
Friday Highday means the day comes and everybody sings a little bit more like Bobby Dylan. Except me. Bunny,
Okay, Jaffe,
hang on a minute. Bunny, if I took you on a date to the ice cream parlor,
Yeah.
would this be a seductive way to eat my ice cream?
What is it? Oh, you made me laugh, and that's pretty much all it takes. So yeah, that's it.
You looked away. You missed the finale. I went,
Oh wow, like a firework.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
firework of the mouth.
Oh, you know it, sister. You know it, sister. Tech is the designated driver every Friday night. Do you ever rewatch these streams? God, no. I watched the other ones because I want to go, okay, was this segment good? Was this boring? This, I'm high as a kite, man. I can't be held responsible for anything I say.
I am too.
I was about to ask you how you were doing.
I'm on 83.3 sativa.
Well,
I'm still smoking.
Up in smoke. Why do you ask, Anna G?
Canadian large.
Wait a minute, Shelby. Orange juice. Why do you ask, Anna G? Listen, I, for one, will consider this night a dud if we don't get Bunny to sing Past the Duchy about days in June. Yeah,
what a lullaby that would be.
Lullaby of Broadway.
Bunny, sing the song away.
Okay. It was a cool and lonely, breezy afternoon.
How does it feel when you got no food?
You feel it 'cause it was the month of June.
I'm serious, man. We got no food.
So I left my gate and I went down for a walk.
I think it's time that you provided us something to eat now.
As I passed the dreadlocks camp, I heard them say,
Wait a minute, is this song about drugs? We're never gonna get a sponsor now.
So it's time to find out what was going on.
How does it feel when you don't have any food to eat the food?
Because the spirit of Jaffe, yeah, you know, he's led you on.
No food everywhere. Have I shit? No, you have to have shit. You need food for that. And we don't have food. Remember the song?
Jesus.
Okay, that was good. That was enough.
I think it's official. We're all stoned. Like, that's it. Like that.
What a wonderful, astute observation that I'm so glad you shared. Wow.
Universe Unite.
Oh.
You know what's funny about Willie Farnsworth? Is he's always bitching about how long the streams are, and when I finally asked him on a comment, he's like, "No, I just like to go to bed, and I don't want to miss any of it." I'm like, "Well, that's a you problem, Willie." I'm like, "Isn't my job to tailor the stream length to your sleep schedule?" I don't understand.
Because you a little extra to watch.
Yeah,
dude, I'm sitting at
like you got
12:43.
anywhere to be in the morning, Willie. Come on.
I'm sitting at 12:43. Like, normally you guys end around, like, what? Like, I don't know. Fuck you, Jaffe. But, like, normally, like, when you guys end, it's, like, normally, like, 1, 2 in the morning for me.
Uh-huh,
Like,
yeah.
what is he gonna be?
Right. I
You
love.
fucking want one?
No, let me tell you something. You want a knuckle sandwich, pal? Look. Here's the thing.
Favorite things to say.
Yeah, no. Well, here's a little glass of milky poo, huh? Let's everybody get together and love one another. Tech, what are you doing down there at the bottom of the screen? Why aren't you saying anything? Why are you not? Is this another bit where you're like mad now? Oh God, I don't have the energy. Just be a normal person.
I do.
Okay.
I didn't say it wasn't. Waiting for what, Godot? What are you doing?
The show to end.
Well, that's no fun.
What a horrible producer. Just go. We'll handle it.
Well, we're 4 hours in. We didn't promise them an extra show. We didn't reach any goals to stream longer. Give us our show.
Give us $100 and we'll stream for another hour. How about that, Tech? Will that make you happy?
Yeah.
Will that make you happy? $100.
If anyone other than Mish drops $100,
yeah, can't be Mish. Can't be Mish. But set a timer. We give him 10 minutes, and that's it. And then we're wandering into the ether. We're wandering into the ether where the babies like to play. We're wandering into the ether and we won't come out today because inside the ether is where they hide the gold. I'm not coming out even if I get real old. I'm gonna be a rich old man drinking a cup.
The ether's the red.
The ether, sir, is the mission. The mission is a man.
No, the ether's reality. Reality is what?
Let me tell you something. I can drink you under the table, sir. I can drink the table under the table.
The table?
Knock, knock. Who's there? The table that you're going to be drunk under. Well,
reality is often disappointing.
Uppies. Remember when Tech was? Remember when Tech was happy?
Yeah.
Welcome home.
When he was
Yeah,
a
I do
little
remember
guy.
when Tech was happy.
What's the deal?
He used to be such a silly little guy.
Yeah, not anymore. I think he
What
misses
happened?
the locale shit. He knows I support his willingness if he needs to go over there. You know,
Sad Panda.
look at him there. Look at him there. He was supposed to be drinking all night with us, like a drinking pal.
Paid for it.
Well, you didn't ask him to pay for it tonight.
Please money me.
We wanted to leave him alone.
I want to consume alcohol, please. Please.
Then go. Then go get a fireball.
Walk out the
and then we'll come back.
door.
Please,
Turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to wake me with goodbye? No.
Weren't you the one that tried to hurt me with this eye? Did you think I'd crumble?
With this
Did you
eye?
think I'd lay down and die?
Does she have conjunctivitis?
I will survive.
Here he comes.
I know I'll be all right.
I got all my life to live. I got all my life to live. And I'll survive. I will survive. Hey. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Ease on down the road. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ease on down the road.
You're gonna break another heart. You're gonna tell another lie.
Don't you carry nothing that might be alone. Come on and ease on down
So
down
here
the road.
I am, and there you go. You're gone again. I know it's gonna
The Wiz
be
is a great
the way
movie.
it's always been.
And all the girls
Breaking
come
hearts
running
and
every
telling
time
lies
she's
is
near, and
all
she
you
says, "Let me
know."
see you, let me." K-Nubs, you're starting to piss me off again. I don't want it.
All right, let's go. Who's pissing you off?
K-Nubs and they know they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose, and I should ignore them. So I'm just gonna ignore them. I just
K-Nubs in the chat says, "Save your money."
The economic.
Oh,
crash.
K-Nubs, why'd you say that, K-Nubs?
he just does this all the time, and it's really annoying. But I need to ignore it.
Why didn't we sing all?
But he has this he has this weird thing where he seems like he's cool with everybody. This is the drama shit I don't want. This is why it feels gross to me, all the Discord fucking, like Bunny said, high school girl drama.
Yeah,
it's just like,
she's right. Bunny's 110% right. Like that. That's all this is. It's like the high school fucking. He's a bitch. She's a bitch. She did this. He did that. I'm like, we're all fucking grown ups. Like we're all fucking
right. And
28,
so
38, 48 years old.
maybe I should just, like I said, I mean, maybe I should. I'm not saying this like I'm trying to say something like, "Ooh, watch out," but maybe I should be like, I'm done with the Discord. You know, I'll go in there and I'll just post the times of the show, and if you want to reach me, this is where I'll be. So like, you know, because it's too much. It's too much. Hi, buddy.
It's not worth it. It stresses you out. Like you wake up, it's constant DMs. You all throughout the day, it's constant DMs. You go to bed, it's constant DMs. And it's all drama. Like this, that. Like she said this, he said that. It's like Bunny's right. It's high school fucking bullshit.
Do you ever get bothered by everything?
And we're adults.
Everything you say is a repetition of something someone else already said about 10 minutes earlier. Does it bother you?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm just kidding about does it bother you? I'm not. Oh, you made somebody cry tonight. You were so mean.
Yeah, it's Anthony's not a person.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, K-Nub, shut up. Why is Mish sad now? What's he get sad about? Oh, God, I can't handle it.
It's just sad because I'm sad.
I just want to show up.
Why are you?
Yeah, I'll shut up. You talk, Tech. You take the show.
Here's what really happens, okay?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Sometimes you wake up in the morning and you just don't know what's happening anymore. You know? It's not that you're lost, but it's just that you're not found yet. It's nothing you can really change. You can't really alter that state of mind. You can just live with it or die with it. Sometimes you gotta wait whether or not the second part's better than the first part. And it is what it is, you know. It doesn't make you less or more of a person. You just gotta make the decision. The decision is all that matters, not the question. The question never really mattered in the first place. It being asked is kind of different. That's where we're at. That's where we're at today. Where we're at yesterday. Where we're at every day.
I just want you knowing that the road will never end. Because Tech Protect is singing. May his music never end. Here at Marjorie Flowers Estates, if you have a drinking problem, we can help. We're drunks too. Hell, we're drunk right now. I don't even know how to record this, but it seems to be working because it doesn't matter. The point is, here at the drunk place, we'll get you healthy. And if we won't, we'll drink because we're drunks. And that's what we do well. Everyone needs to be a place to feel appreciated. Here at Harmony Estates, you can come be an alcoholic and we won't judge you. We'll love you here. Hell, we'll hold your hair back while you vomit, while also putting whiskey in your anus so you'll get drunk again, lickety-split.
Whiskey enemas? What
do you see down there? Look at the sad man on the screen. You pass him every day in the street on the way to work and you think, well, he's just a bum. He's a clown, see? But he's a man, inside and out. And he wants you to know that he's worthy just like you are. In fact, let's talk to the moment for a clown. Let's talk to the clown for a moment. Clown, are you there? Give us a sign, baby, that your soul is still alive. Clown, I know that's an annoying sound, and maybe that's all you think you're worth right now, buddy. But we heard you. Let me bring on Miss Bunny Button. She's the greatest therapist for alcoholics ever. And she's also an alcoholic. She's drunk right now. She discovered boxed wine doesn't go bad. Here we go. Bunny, talk to the clown.
Well, clown, give me a little honk. Give me a little honk.
I think you're getting to him. I think you're getting through to him, Bunny.
Dig down into your little intestines where your clown heart is. Give me a honk. Honk for us.
What's got you so sad, chum? Is it ChatGPT? Oh, you got a bigger one in there. Let me ask you something. Is it because ChatGPT said you were 3.2? Don't worry about it. That computer doesn't know anything. Today it told me I owed $140,000 in back taxes. What does it know? Nah, buddy, you got it going on. You got it going on. Am I right, Bunny?
He's got it going on, if I had to say. And I do.
Exactly.
The saddest thing about my mother's passing.
Oh, of course.
We were, like, close to one another.
Yeah.
It wasn't like an attachment to us. It was...
Here, let it out. Let it out, man. Oh, we lost him. Another one we lost. We're not very good at this job, are we, Bunny? I used to think we were helping out alcoholics, but it turns out maybe we suck at this job.
More.
Maybe we're making... Well, we should probably stop offering them booze, I think. But then... but I wouldn't want to come to work if I had to do that. This is a sad day here at the Estates. Maybe we should...
Never a sad day.
Maybe we should change our goals. Maybe do something else, like sell pasta or something.
I'd buy some pasta.
Yeah, you can be an alcoholic and buy pasta and sell it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been so drunk before. I woke up and there was pasta strands coming out of my anus, and they smelled and they smelled like the mailman and a dead deer. Well, yeah. Well, I understand. You know, on nights like tonight, I look out across the city.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Where's Tech?
Where is Tech? Is he out there? Is there somewhere out there in the world? Bunny, what do you think? Bunny, what do you think happens when people like Tech vanish? Is he still alive? Is he still Tech? Is he gone for good?
Yeah, if we're not observing him, he kind of ceases to exist.
That's a little heartbreaking, though, Bunny.
It is.
It breaks my goddamn heart wide open.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, why is nobody there to harvest? If he's dead, like we gotta harvest his organs. Like,
Oh, he
That.
said good night, Chad.
Oh,
Jack, why are you being like this?
is
sugar
this
plum?
the long good night? Is this the permanent good night? You alcoholic. Oh, no, it's not.
Don't drive the Bartek.
I'm in character. It's not real. God, Bunny.
So, Jaffe, I'm just gonna.
Turn on me.
I'm not. I love Bunny. Oh, I'm gonna say it. I love you, Bunny. But
You turn on me real quick.
I know. I'm just disguising my true feelings for you, Bunny. If I let you know what you mean to me, pal, well, I'll never go to war. I'll never go fight against the indigenous people of France.
No, you won't.
I won't do it.
No, you won't.
I won't do it.
No, you won't. And that's why when Russia and America starts doing nuclear war, I'll be fucking Negan.
You ever know someone, Bunny, who hears voices that just sound ridiculous?
Oh no, I'll be dead as soon as I'll be dead as soon as the missile comes down.
Yeah, you're not gonna survive.
We'll all be done. No, none of us.
Do you think every time the man plays this song, he wants to jump off a bridge? It's so sad.
It is. Yeah.
Well,
It reminds me of Ted.
a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
It's getting scary. You know what I mean?
Someone check over in the LCU, see if he's on somebody else's stream. That's Frank Lassett. Maybe he had to go do the Australian stream.
Wow.
I swear to God, if he's over there playing Diablo with Grim, his new best friend, well, I'll tell.
Grim, I don't know. I like Grim, but he says some things that make me kind of uneasy.
I get a peaceful, easy feeling that I won't. What is that? That I done already standing on the ground.
And I'm already.
Sometimes I feel, I don't know.
Woo.
Make your head pop off, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Got them birthing hits, pop, pop, pop. More Povich, Mac Douglas, only ever man, white man made me moist. You walking over, but you limping back. Now, Mama Marcus done got himself pussy whip. Don't be pussy whip. Whip that pussy. Bang, 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 bang. Did you just drop a bunch of pans? Are you making bread or something? Sound like you had a kitchen accident. I don't know. Remember, Keira Knightley was in Bend It Like Beckham, and she was in a Pirates of the Hey, oh Sarah, hey baby. What's going on, kiddo? Call into the stream, my kid. Where are you, buddy? Why do you have a sad face? What happened? No, she's playing into it. Don't do that to me. I'll end the stream right now. I'll call you guys. Don't make me think he's in trouble or you're sad. Little sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar. No, it's the depression. I'm not going to bet my fucking bottom dollar on anything right now. It would be nice if I could feed my fucking family. So you know what? You keep your fucking bets to your goddamn self. Depression. Imagine being in Depression era America and saying, go bet your bottom dollar. No, I don't think I will.
In this economy?
Exactly. Good night, Bud Crazy. Good to see you as always, sir. Remember in Kung Fu Panda, and it's like skadoosh. That's what That's what he said. That's what he said. There was a lady who... Okay, well, is this the show? All right. Canadian man. Thank you, David K.
Yes, sir.
We love you, buddy. Thank you for calling in, buddy. We'll talk to you next time, okay?
All right, I'm out.
Be well. Be well.
See ya.
There's David K. Thank you, buddy. Bunny, it's just you and I. Just you and I. It's just us, buddy. Now, if I lived in North Carolina and I was bored and I came over and said, let's get in the car and drive somewhere, where would we go? Waffle House still open? What would be open?
Oh yeah, we got like 50 Waffle Houses just like right here.
All right.
Yeah,
Hell, I live at a Waffle House, Jaffe. You didn't know that? That's delightful. Okay, so we would go to. We will head on over. Oh, I believe you. You want to take a call, Bunny? You want somebody to call in? It's late.
Yeah.
It's fun when it's late. And you have a date and you come running home and see you've gained weight. What's going on with my weight, you say? Well, you ate a bunch of goddamn food today, but she liked pasta, you say. Well, that's not my problem. When you can't fit in your jeans because you're big fucking ass bottom. Yeah, you're right. It's true. Makes me kind of sad. But here's the deal. You can now call in to 619-537-9279 and talk to Jaffe and Bunny in the morning. We got traffic coming up in 15 minutes. But first, what is going on in Hollywood right now, Bunny? This is kind of crazy. Did you hear what Tom Cruise did with the fish?
What?
Well, apparently, now this is all alleged. Our lawyers don't want us to get sued, right?
I think this came out. Yeah, I remember this.
Exactly. So he took a fish. He took a fish and said, Giuseppe says, I feel like I'm watching a first date that's awkward. Well, maybe that's Saved by the Bell. Wake up in the morning when your alarm gives out a warning and
think you're gonna make it on time.
Do.
Something about it, and you
I'm saved by the bell.
Yeah.
How do I answer this call?
Oh, Ted.
What happened to him?
Come back in. He gave a membership. Get back in here, you silly clown.
Why can't I answer this phone? I'm trying to pick up the phone. Hang on now. Okay, wait a minute. I found the phone. You can call now. Tech, what are you doing?
He's being a little
doo-doo puss.
Boy.
It's like we're doing a high stream. Is it really too late for you? The fuck is going on with this? I don't understand. But thank you for the super chat or whatever, the gift membership. Jeez. How are you seeing my question from earlier, Anna G? Me? What do you mean, automobile? Tech, you have to stop. You're basically spending the money that I'm going to pay you at the first of every month. It doesn't make any sense. All right, I will answer the phone now, by the way. I've got it all worked out. Anna, about Tom Cruise. I had to marble it into the conversation. That's how my brain works. But yeah, I have not heard about Tom Cruise. What's the rumor there, Anna? Anna's been asking about Tom Cruise and a fish. You know, there's a lot of rumors about that man. You want to make sure that he's not basically fucking an animal or fucking some kind of sea creature. He might be. Nothing wrong with that, supposedly, as long as the fish is consenting and an adult. Oh my God, Tech, I can't handle it. I'm not in the mood. Jesus Christ, come back in here. We got to talk about some things. When we need to finish the show, 619. Huh?
Tate's being sassy.
What is all that about? What kind of nonsense is that about? It's like, look, where's the screen?
He's a funny guy.
Well, I guess, but he's very sensitive. I wonder if Sarah knows how sensitive her boyfriend is. It's like, Jesus. It's just a show. 619-537-9279. You can call in right now and talk to a real live girl here on WJAF. Her name is Bunny Button. She expires in about 4 years. We made her in a lab. She's delightful. She's funny. She's beautiful. And she's sassy as all get out. You can talk to her right now. 619-537-9278. Conditions and terms, of course, apply, but it'll be worth every goddamn minute. Tech. Apparently, you knew Tech Protect. Is that correct, Ms. Bunny Button?
That's correct.
Now, is he the man who programmed you out of Radio Shack parts and old PlayStation hardware?
Mm-hmm. And 2 Band-Aids and a slice of bologna.
Now, what do you think about him as an engineer? Do you think he's got moxie? You think he's going to be the next Elon Musk? Or do you think he's a charlatan, a shyster, a fraud?
I think that he is probably the engineer of his time. He's a great... I can't think of a famous engineer, but he's better than that one.
I understand. People have said that about him. Now, what about the fact that he just walks out of streams whenever he feels like it? He doesn't understand. People depend on him. People need him there to help guide the plane in at the end. And is that just mad genius we have to deal with if we want the good stuff that comes too?
He is a creative soul, and with that comes a lot of raw, itchy emotion.
No.
He's got to go deal with that.
But do you think it's our responsibility to have to be here to pick up the pieces? Is what he gives society so worth it that it's worth sticking around to pick up the pieces, buddy?
Go to bed.
619-537-9279.
Go to sleep.
You are like a parent to like 5-year-olds right now. Go to bed. Go to sleep. It's 10 o'clock, you idiot. What do you got to eat? We're working. It's 10 o'clock at night.
1 in the morning for Bunny.
She's not complaining.
I
He didn't hit a stream goal. You're like, oh, why is Tech so upset? We streamed for 2 hours. We're 4 hours in, right? We're not making the ducats today. No one wants to throw their support.
Yeah, but streaming's fun.
It is fun. But if we want to make this a business, we're supposed to have like edited videos we're going to post over the weekend, right?
Well,
you need time to like get sleep and get that done, right? We have the movie thing going on tomorrow at noon, which means the closer to midnight you sleep, less sleep you have for that. You're also high, which means tomorrow your day's going to be worse.
You don't know anything about Nikolai Tesla, do you, pal?
Yeah, get out of here. Where was that? That's what we wanted all along.
K-Nubs, thank you, buddy. K-Nubs says I miss Choo Choo. What you are working with very high creative people. What?
Do you know he's not American?
Who?
Who?
Tesla.
I thought you were going to say Kano.
I did too, Bunny. You and me think alike.
You got it.
Well, do you know where he was born? Look at Mish there, coming in hot after K-Nubs with a little choo-choo train action. Chuka fucking choo-choo-choo on this season of White Lotus. Well, if you were
everybody has $2 at choo-choo. Let's turn the camera back on. Where's it at?
I want to talk to my. I want to talk. I want to talk.
$2 at choo-choo.
You had
Mish
to go to
$2
the bathroom.
choo-choo.
Where's my daughter?
Facts about fucking Nikola Tesla. If you did not know, he was born on January 7th of 1940. No. He died January 7th. He was born July 10th of 1856 in
Mish sent the super chat for $2 and included the message
in the Austrian Empire, which is now modern day Croatia. Over 100 U.S. patents. Crazy guy. Really cool. His most impressive technology ever invented was the 3-phase system of electrical power transmission, which is super cool when it comes to power transfer. Do we get another one?
Anna G, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Our good friend Anna G. And K-Nubs, chat got soft, and by chat I mean Mish and Can't. Come on now. Look. Oh my gosh.
Did you know Nikola Tesla was born during a thunderstorm?
I did not know that.
Okay, what the fuck?
Isn't that cool? Because he's like the electric guy. This is why I left, Bunny, because your bitch ass said, what do I care? When I talked about my dead mom. Fuck you, bitch.
I didn't say that. I said we all care. I was being a therapist. I said we all care.
You said
yes,
we don't
I did.
care.
Play it back. I
I'll
said
play it
we
back.
all
Play it
care.
back.
Play
Play
it back. I said we all
You said
care.
we don't care.
No, I said we all care.
Oh, that's not what I heard. Maybe speaking to your mic.
Then, then that's on you because I said we all care.
It
'Cause
only
I was
works when you
playing
can
a
rest the bottom
therapist.
of the
Why would I be
microphone.
mean when I was playing a
You're
therapist, you
always
dummy?
mean, buddy.
No, I'm not. On you
You're
talk
so
about your
mean to
dead
me.
mom. I'm not.
So mean to
You
me.
shut your bitch ass up.
Good. I like it.
Now I hate you.
Good.
Hate me, bunny. Hate me. I'm the bad clown.
Mish.
I know you are. You try to say-
Mish. Thank you, buddy. He says I never go soft. I know. I know. I don't understand
Mom,
why
Dad, please
people.
stop fighting.
I don't understand why people take serious.
That's not how you
issues
talk to a woman.
when people talk about people's dead relatives.
Tech, your mom
Like,
is proud. LOL, Tech.
When people are like, "Don't talk about my mom," well,
Can you start talking?
it's weird to me how people can really have their buttons pushed by that. I'm like,
Yeah,
like
my
people
dad
can tell me it's like, "I'll go fuck your mom's corpse." I'm like, cool.
This is the guy that's like, you should seek therapy. There's a lot of things you haven't dealt with. You're the person I know most in life who needs therapy.
Yeah.
How come he complains when people talk about his dead mother like that? I don't understand why he can't just get over it. Hello? What side am I on, Jaffe? Am I needing therapy or fucking eat your feelings, dickhead? It's just a dead mom. Who cares?
I think all of those things are good. To do all of that stuff that you're talking about.
That sounds good. A fucking Philly cheesesteak.
Can you order
sandwich. Sounds fucking delicious.
I know. Can you acquire one?
No, I decided not to eat, and I sent you the the $10 for my fucking gifted members instead. Skip in food.
Okay. Well, would you like me to send you something?
No, because I'm just gonna cry and drink liquor that I have in the house.
Why would you do that, you goober?
It's like the best feeling.
Call
ever.
back. I found the screen. I got it. I got the calls working again. Sorry.
Hide the phone numbers, Jaffe.
They are hidden.
No, the screens. The fucking stream
Oh.
saw it.
Okay.
Keep sliding things over the Discord call because you don't record the window correctly. It's
Okay.
it's almost up again. Never put it on the monitor you're recording from.
Look, you're right. But
When you're right, you're right.
you're right.
You're right.
What if someone said they diddled your dad on his deathbed? I mean, my dad would think it was funny. Be like, okay. People get all poo-poo productions.
I feel like I'm slowly becoming the male version of Tracy Montgomery. Dude, K-Nubs, like, I don't care what time of day it is. Reach out. If you're ever feeling like that, I'm here for you. Okay? Call me at 3 a.m. I will pick up that call. Do not become like Tracy Montgomery.
What? Okay, so Tech, here's the deal. Let's have a little. No,
$5 million. But you can never wash your ass again, Tech Protectants. That's the deal.
I won't.
Would you take that?
I
$5
won't.
million
I won't
you can
hang
wipe?
up on the phone now because I have it working.
Funny, $5 million, but you can't clean the butt.
No.
Yeah.
Although you could hire someone, you could hire someone to clean your butt.
No, nothing can clean your butt. $100 million today, untaxed. Like you don't have to pay taxes on it. $100 million. Never clean your butt again.
No, you'd be miserable.
Yeah.
You're just stinky, yeah. You're stinky.
You probably
Frank
get sick.
Last, thank you for your 10th super chat, buddy. We appreciate it. Thank you for the little
Thanks, Frank.
sticker of the dude.
Choo choo.
Look, I'm excited. We have a new format coming up on Monday. Well, it may not be a new format. We're going to try some things, see what you guys think. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow, 12 o'clock, 12:15, 12 o'clock, whatever, in that world. On the Discord, what do we want to start with, Bunny? What do you think? Which picture?
Little Django.
I don't care. Up to you guys. I love them all. What?
I feel like Django should be the finale.
I kind of feel
It's
that
just
too.
The best one of all. Yeah, it's
So
the best
maybe
of all.
maybe we start with Inception because it's kind of a serious thing, and
Yeah,
then
then
we go
break
to
it out,
Dogma, and then we go to Django.
What is Inception about?
Don't tell them. It's fascinating. It's really
Yeah.
cool. It's really cool.
It's too much to even explain.
Yeah, but
I thought it was like a gay porn.
Why would you ever think that?
because you just like you take the penis and you wrap around, you're in your own butt.
Okay.
No?
Okay, it's not that. I don't.
Okay.
I hope we're not watching that. God, I hope we could, I suppose, but
I feel like I've seen a gay porn title called Inception, and it was a guy putting his
I'm sure you
self-plugging.
yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Where's
on
my
ePub,
where's my daughter?
She's sad in bed.
Why? Oh, she misses you? That's what this is, isn't it? She wanted to hang out, and she's
Her
like,
boss scheduled her tomorrow to work until close, like past midnight.
starting
Then
what time?
Well, I don't know, like 4. But like the next day, she has to be there at 5:30 in the morning.
You
So she
guys-
has to get off at midnight.
No.
Come home,
Look.
sleep, then go to work 4 hours later for another 8-hour shift.
Well, tell her no. She's already leaving. Just tell her that's insane. I don't even think that's legal. By the way, if
I
you
don't
have,
think it's legal either.
yeah. So I would just say no. I'll be
Pretty
here.
sure there needs to be like an 8-hour break between.
Yeah,
minimum.
I
But
agree.
we need the money, Jaffe. Right.
Well,
Roommates have skipped me out of like $1,100,
and
they've
we
now
can help
taken,
you
like,
with the money.
I don't know, like $800 worth of shit from my house. It's gone. Missing a projector, Jaffe. Like they're just fucking. I'm here in my room working, and they're just out there.
Where's Maria?
Grabbing shit. They're sleeping at a different house already.
Okay. Well,
Hold on. You're naked.
what's she saying?
She's saying, can I go yell at the roommates? Because she's really upset.
She's upset about what specifically?
I'm gonna start like name dropping like.
Now this has gotten too real for me.
Oh.
She's
I give up.
here.
Who's she talking to?
At me. She's really mad about it.
But what triggered this?
It's just everything is so. Yeah, there's a lot of. Hold on. Can you hear?
Barely.
Can you hear? I'm streaming.
Every time you, I think it's like when I talk I can hear, or when you talk I can hear, but when you're quiet the mic cuts off.
Yeah. Let's talk after the show.
I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. Giuseppe, come on now.
Could we just wait for me to finish the show?
All right, we'll wrap it up because it's.
I mean, do whatever you want, I guess.
No, wait for tech. We're gonna wrap it
It's
up.
whatever. Huh? Just at this point, I don't care. Can we talk after the show? How long's the show, Jaffe?
We're gonna wrap it up right now. If you guys got stuff to do.
We're wrapping up right now.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up. Tech, let me know what's going on when you know.
Right over there.
All right.
Here's a little summary. My life's getting all fucking torn apart. All my shit's fucking missing. They're fucking doing real petty shit, like wrapping up the couch that's like downstairs so we can't sit on it, even though they're not gonna take it for like another week.
Why don't you?
Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's just a whole fucking mess, dude.
All right. Well, you guys will be out of there in a couple weeks, but it sucks. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's just. PK says, "Is Jaffe's daughter going to beat up Tech tonight?" No, that's tomorrow. That's our fun day, Saturday. It's just real shitty, the whole thing. I'm down like $1,100 in bills and probably like $800 something in shit they've taken or fucking whatever.
Right. Well, like I said, let us know. You know, what help you need. We'll get you there. But it does suck. It does suck. But I'm glad. I'm glad it'll be over soon when it comes to that, dealing with those people.
Yeah, confront them with the makeup on, please, says Mish.
Now
You know what? If it happens, I'll record it. I'll fucking record the whole
that's
thing.
some content, you know.
Yeah, it's just fucking. You know what the biggest fear is? That they're gonna come by when I go to the store and take my dog. That'll lead me to get possibly violent. That'll probably be like the fucking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, Jesus.
I wouldn't blame.
Yeah, like they've literally like vocalized intent about it too. maybe we should take the dog. Maybe we should take him away from this situation. Like, what situation? Oh, fuck. Oh, do you even know if Courage is gonna like California? What the fuck? It's a dog.
Well,
Dog
maybe
doesn't have a political leaning about California politics to be like, I'm not a Californian. Like, no, it's
Not a fan.
Oh my
what
God.
I'm saying is though, just come earlier.
Yeah, but we have to. There's stuff that has to get done for us to do that.
All right. Well, you guys go take care of it. We'll see you on the show tomorrow.
Yeah, but it was a great show, everybody. Thank you for coming by. It was the Madhouse with Bunny Button, David Jaffe, and Techie Per Techie, Saddy Waddy Boy, Mr. Clowny Pound.
Oh my God.
Good to see everyone. I love you guys. Thank you for showing your support at the end of the show. It was really nice to see the little train coming in.
Yep.
We appreciate you so much. Thank you, K-Nubs, Anna G, Mish, K-Nubs again, and K-Nubs again, and K-Nubs once more. And then I also see K-Nubs here. Thank you, K-Nubs. Also, Frank Last. Thank you for 10 donations onto live streams. Appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. All right, we're out, you guys. Be well, be safe. We'll see you tomorrow at noon in the Discord. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. This song goes out to Anna G. It's what everyone can see. She's here for you and me. With her personality, she can make you want to see a sunshine past the sea when you're on a boat in the moat of a castle toke in the New Hampshire area.
Everybody knows that the feet come before the knees. Bunny.
And I gotta pee, and I hope you have a good weekend.
Bye, you guys.